Are we excited yet? Are we excited yet? So much to talk about. We talk about some of the other divisional round games coming into today, and obviously the big one. Tonight's game, our Buffalo Bills going up against the Kansas City Chiefs. Guys, I hope you're excited. You know I'm excited, and you know that we are going to have a great time tonight. And hopefully, we will celebrate a victory at the end of it. Guys, let's start this off the right way. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Hashtag Sports. We are here, and we are excited for this game. Guys, we've been waiting all week, and I know that we've been amped up, right? We've been amped up all week long. So let's just get to game time. Let's just get to game time. Half an hour away from the Buffalo Bills potentially with the result yesterday, hosting the AFC Championship Game. That's right. Hosting the AFC Championship Game in Buffalo. You couldn't have scripted it much better than this. The only way the script is complete is if the Bills win tonight and they win next week, and then they go on to the Super Bowl. That's right. This is the road to the Super Bowl, and hopefully we get closer tonight. Guys, I'm going to try to fix the screen. I just don't like when it does all the funny stuff. I can't prevent it completely, but we could try. I don't want you to be able to see through my face either. So I think that looks okay right there. Let me know how it looks on your end as well. Apex in the room. Connor, how you doing? We've been talking. Chris in the room. We've been talking a little bit about the Rams game. I'll turn that game back on too because we thought that game was over, right? If the Rams were do their job, this game would be over. But here we go. Tom Brady, fourth quarter. We'll see how this game plays out. They currently have a 4th and 7 for the Rams with 4:07 to go. Matt in the room. Again, guys, as you're entering, make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Been with you guys all season long, and I look forward to being with you till the end of this season because, guys, the season doesn't end tonight. The season does not end tonight for our Buffalo Bills. So I'll be with you this week. I'll be with you next week, and then hopefully I'll be with you for the Super Bowl in LA. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you guys are too. And guys, I don't know if you follow me on Twitter. You should. If you don't, my preseason prediction was the Bills over the Rams in the Super Bowl. Looks like that prediction may still hold true. They still have to beat Tom Brady, so that might take a little bit. We obviously have to have a big game today against the Chiefs. Good to see you, Anthony, as well. I'm about to host the AFC Championship, brother. I hope so. But one thing that I was thinking about yesterday, and you found me on Twitter, you saw me say that, this is still a big game. We can't just look past the Chiefs, right? Like, the Chiefs are a tough opponent. That's why they beat us last year in the AFC Championship. Man, the kitchen comes in as well. They're a great team. They're great coached. They have the weapons to beat us. Now, we just have to come out and show up, show what we can do. As we get ready for this game. Again, guys, as you come in here, hit that thumbs up button, like this video, share this video, so we can hopefully celebrate together as one happy family, as one big happy Bills Mafia family. If you give me 1 second here, guys, I do have to send an email real quick, and you guys know how I do things. I can't do 2 things at once, so I want to make sure I do this correctly. Is that the right word? Correctly, maybe? But give me 1 second as I try to share the link into the room. Oh, man, I don't know what I'm doing here, guys. Help me out here. I don't know what I'm doing. I tell you what. But again, guys, thank you for joining me on this. This will be the best game this weekend. I hope so. Guys. I did look it up. So, if the Rams hold up on their victory, guys, the last time 3 out of 4 lower seeds won in the divisional round, 2008-2009 season. That's the last time 3 out of 4 divisional teams, lower seeds, won in the divisional round. The last time 4 divisional seeds won in the final weekend, in divisional weekend, all 4, I don't know. Jack Media says Tampa Bay just scored. Oh my gosh. Tom Brady's about to do it again. But listen, I look back to 1980. So 41 years ago, 42 years ago now, and never in NFL history have all 4 lower seeds won on divisional round weekend. Maybe the Rams are going to blow it here. 3:20 to go in this game. Tampa Bay does not have any timeouts, however, so it'll be interesting to see how they handle this kickoff here. But again, copy stream link, I guess. Link copied. All right. Again, you're going to try to send out an email real quick so that way Tommy can join us at halftime. Tommy, who does the Friday night tailgate talk with Mike as well. If you were with me last week, you know that we had a lot of fun at halftime last week. We had a lot of fun all day long last week as the Buffalo Bills cruised past the New England Patriots. Let's see what they can do in this game against the Kansas City Chiefs. I don't see as big of a blowout, but I did not see as big of a blowout last week either. So it's going to be very interesting to see how it happens. What happens today, guys? Give me your score prediction in the comment section. And give me some bold predictions. If you have bold predictions, let me know what those are as well in the comment section as well. I really do appreciate those. But I don't know why invite guests. There it is. There it is. All right, I got it. I got it now. I figured this out. I can figure this out. But the Rams are giving this game away. Apparently, again, I'm watching the CBS pregame. What in the world is this? So I'm not watching the Rams game. I can turn this back. I'm going to go over the 3 keys to victory for the Buffalo Bills in this game, at least my 3 keys to victory. If you guys want to let me know what your keys to victory are for this game, let me know in the comment section as well. This is 27-20. I really don't know. 3:15 to go. Rams up 27-20. Brady's just saying, give me that chance. Just give me that chance. And they will regret it. And this game might be going into overtime if that's the case. But we'll see what happens. Obviously, 3:05 to go. Tampa Bay does not have a single timeout left. So Rams have the ball. Obviously, going to probably try to run some clock here. But you have to try to get those first downs. Gary comes in and says 38-14 Buffalo. Again, give me your score prediction, guys. And guys, you know how I do. Tell me where you're watching from. Always appreciate you guys. Tell me where you're watching from. Turnovers are key in our game. All right, well, let me go over my 3 keys to victory, okay? My 3 keys to victory in this game. We'll do things a little bit differently. Normally, we do the inactives first, and then we go over my 3 keys to victory. So let me actually do that because I like things staying in the order they were, right? Stay in the order where we found you. So inactives for today's game. The Bills have 7 inactives today. Marquez Stevenson, again, inactive. Looks like we are, moving on from him as a potential replacement for Isaiah McKenzie. Maybe something we look at in the draft. Or maybe he's still a young guy. We drafted him last season. Maybe he proves himself in camp and he'll be back next year. We'll see what happens. Matt Breida is inactive today, so that means we're going to rely a lot on Devin Singletary. And there is a fumble by the Rams. And the Buccaneers recover. Wow, at the 30-yard line. Wow. Bobby Hart is inactive. Nick McLeod inactive. Josh Thomas is inactive. Tommy Sweeney is inactive. And Vernon Butler also inactive. 2:25 to go in the game, 4th quarter. The Rams just fumbling this game away. Tampa's going to get the ball in great field position. 4 turnovers, Apex says. Wow, I can't believe that. So if you look at the Kansas City Chiefs side of the ball, nothing really outrageous here. Rashad Fenton, cornerback, he was inactive for the last game against the Chiefs, I believe. Quarterback Shane Buechele, I don't think that's the quarterback that was going to be scheduled to play in this one. But obviously, if 4 quarterbacks go down for the Chiefs, he would have seen time. Wide receiver Josh Gordon, he's out for this game. Defensive end Joshua Kando, is inactive for this game. Prince Tega Wanago is inactive for this game, offensive tackle. And Darrell Williams, that might be a sneaky one as far as inactive players. But I think last week what we saw out of Jerick McKinnon, the Chiefs have a pretty good set of running backs there. So I think they're going to be all right. Anthony Johnson says, sorry about the carry. I don't care who wins this game. I don't care. If Buffalo Bills win, that's all that matters to me. Listen, Tom Brady is Tom Brady. That's wonderful. He doesn't need any more accolades to add to a Hall of Fame career, right? Like this is just gonna be a blip. If they come back to win this game, to me, this is just like a blip on the radar as far as the greatness of Tom Brady. So whatever, go Bills. I don't care about this game at all. Again, maybe it's to prove that I'm a great prognosticator as I picked the Rams versus the Bills in the Super Bowl in the preseason. But we'll wait and see what happens. That's 2-minute warning, guys, and the game is a 7-point game between the Rams and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. But this game between the Buffalo Bills and the Kansas City Chiefs is about to get underway. 20 minutes until game time. And again, guys, I will be giving you my score prediction right before kickoff. So looking for my score prediction, I'll let you know right before kickoff. Let me know your score prediction right over here in the comment section, and then we'll see who gets closer. Not the greatness. This is a huge choke by the Rams. I agree with you. But hey, It is what it is. You can't do anything about it, and I don't care. Ryan Oliver comes in and says, "Let's go Buffalo." Yes, let's go Buffalo. Let's get this win. I was talking all day today. If you were with us earlier, Mario came on live with Dan Mitchell, and I was talking all day today about how it seems like Bills fans are definitely more amped up for this game than they were the AFC Championship game last year. Maybe that's just me. Let me know what you think in the comment section. Maybe that's just me, but it seems like there's been a lot more anxiety getting ready for this game. And here is my reasoning for that. 27-3, it's about to be 27-27. Anthony Jack comes in. I thought you were giving me your score prediction of 27-3. But here is my rationale for why I believe Bills fans are a little more anxious about this game than they were last year in the AFC Championship game. I think it's because Bills fans believe that we deserve it. That we're the better team. I think Bills fans know that we are the better team and that we deserve this. Hey, Ryan, good to see you in the chat. Again, guys, let me know your score prediction in the chat, and also let me know where you're watching from. Always appreciate that stuff. I know hashtag Nation is international, right? We have people from Germany join us. We have people from Belgium. We have people from all over the world, Brazil, Peru. We've seen it all, and we appreciate every single one of you. So, again, thank you so much for watching. I'm not even sure what channel I'm on right now. Just getting ready for this game between the Buffalo Bills and the Kansas City Chiefs. So I gave you the inactives for today. We are healthy, and defense has improved so much. It has. I feel like I'm about to play in the Bills game, says Ryan Oliver. Well, hopefully the Bills players are a little more relaxed than we are. Hopefully the Bills players come out relaxed, ready to go. But here are my 3 keys to victory. Man, Kish comes in and says 35-27 Bills. My first key to victory, and I think this is super important. I haven't heard too many people talk about it. Last week against the Patriots, listen, the Bills did a great job against the Patriots last week. I'm not saying anything other than that. I think they played well on all facets. I'm a Lions fan. I thought Stafford would choke. Let's go Buffalo, says D-Wagon. And Stafford's not used to the playoffs because he used to play for the Lions. So unfortunately for him, yeah, he's not used to this type of situation. But anyway, he's not the one choking. It seems like it's Akers who is choking here. But my first key to victory, listen, last week against the Patriots still went 4-4 on 4th downs. And there's going to be times where the Chiefs are going to go for it near midfield on 4th down, 4th and short. So this defense needs to step up on 3rd down and 4th down and shorts. They need to step up because we know how the New England Patriots did that second matchup on 4th downs against us. I think they were 6 or 7, maybe 6 or 6, I forget. But the Bills have definitely given up a lot of first downs this season on 4th downs. And we can't have that. We cannot be giving Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce, all these guys, Tyreek Hill, extra possessions. We can't be giving them extra set of downs. We need to be able to get off the field when they go for it on 4th and shorts. Let them know that this defense means business. Maybe not even let them get to 4th and short, but I think that with the prolific offense of the Kansas City Chiefs, that's going to be unavoidable at times in this game. 3rd and short, 4th and short, we need to be able to make statements. We need to be able to make statements on defense and be able to get the Kansas City Chiefs off the field. My second key to victory, and Apex has said it already, so I'll highlight this message real quick. The offensive line has to play lights out today. The offensive line has to continue to play the way they've been playing the past 4 weeks. Last week against the Patriots, a great D still was able to hold our own against the Patriots defense. Josh Allen did not get sacked a single time as the Brady and the Bucs have ball 3rd and 10 inside the 20. Rams had a little pressure, gets to Gronk, and that's complete for a first down. Gonna be 1st and goal. I'm sorry, it's not Gronk. It's number 84 with a minute to go. So this game looks like it might be heading to overtime. A lot of excitement in the NFC divisional round. Talk about the game between the Packers and the 49ers last night. Very exciting. The block punt there and 16-10 victory for the San Francisco 49ers. Gotta stop Kelce, says Ryan Albert. Absolutely. I've had to explain twice why I'm wearing a Lions coat and a Josh Allen number 17 jersey. Why are you doing that? Explain it the third time. But glad you're here, D-Wagon. So psyched to host. Hey, we have to get past the Chiefs first. And these are the type of comments I get scared about. So psyched. I feel like Bills Mafia might be letting themselves up for a major letdown. I mean, obviously, I hope that's not true. But you just never know. Again, this Kansas City Chiefs team, defending AFC conference champions, won the Super Bowl 2 years ago. they're looking at this grab to see if it was a catch and if it was a first down. I think it was a catch and I think it was a first down. So we'll see how they rule. But so my first key to victory has to be that defensive front, really making sure that the Kansas City Chiefs do not convert on fourth downs, fourth and shorts. Maybe even stop them on third and shorts. Make them have to make tough decisions on defense. Second key to victory, the offensive line. Every single year we talk about how the game is won or lost on the offensive and defensive line. And that to me is why those two aspects of this game have to step up, have to play even better than they did last week, right? Get pressure on Mahomes with that front four. So he has to scramble a little bit. We know he's good scrambling. We know what he's good at doing. He's good at a lot of things. But if we frazzle him, listen, no quarterback in the league, even Tom Brady, gets away from being frazzled a little bit. He got frazzled in this game, and we saw it. Got his first ever personal foul. I mean, that's just the kind of stuff that happens from time to time when you're facing a lot of pressure. They're not all going to be Joe Burrows out there. Joe Burrow looked really good after getting sacked 9 times. But again, you win and lose games at the line of scrimmage. And so make sure that the defensive front, make sure that offensive front get to the Chiefs, or don't let the Chiefs get to Josh Allen. And my third key victory has to be turnovers. D-Wagon comes in and says 47-10 or 45-10. The Buffalo Bills win. Good luck, guys. I'm rooting for some Josh Allen. We appreciate that very much. Third key victory has to be turnovers. This is the type of game where turnovers are going to matter, I feel like, much more than in a regular season game or a game against a team like the Patriots, even where they don't have a prolific offense, where your defense doesn't have time to recoup, because the Kansas City Chiefs are going to be able to drive the ball on us. In fact, the Buffalo Bills defense is going to play a defense that makes the Kansas City Chiefs drive on us. So that means that this defense might get tired after a drive or two. So that means our offense has to come onto the field and be able to sustain some drives themselves and not force our defense to get back out there early on. We've talked about the last 3-4 weeks how the Bills have controlled time of possession, right? Controlled time of possession against all their opponents. Well, that needs to happen again tonight. Control time of possession, control that clock, and sustain drives when you need to, because this defense is going to get worn out if the forces stay on the a long time. Defense, force turnovers yourselves. We saw a great interception by Micah Hyde last week. Let's see some more great interceptions. We saw TJ Watt recover a fumble or get an interception, or maybe even both, in that game last week to give the Pittsburgh Steelers a 7-0 lead. Now, obviously, the offense couldn't do anything on top of that, but we saw that the strong defense of the Steelers could get to Patrick Mahomes, could force turnovers. This Bills defense is just as strong, if not stronger. They need to be able to force pressure. They need to be able to get to Patrick Mahomes, and they need to do their thing. So those are my 3 keys to victory. Again, let me know which ones you agree with or disagree with in the comment section. Touchdown Buccaneers, says Connor Hicks. That's unreal. 7 plays, 30 yards, and it's an extra point away from being a tied game with 42 seconds left. The Rams do have 1 timeout, so it'll be very interesting to see how they come out to try to maybe get that field goal. Although we saw what happened with the Titans yesterday when they tried to get that field goal late. Now, I don't like how the Titans played that 2-minute drill. Again, if you follow me on Twitter, I tweeted about that once or twice about how they sure ran a play before a 2-minute warning instead of letting the clock run out. It seemed like they were just moseying down the field, moseying to the huddle, things like that. Listen, I think whoever the winner of this game is between the Buffalo Bills and the Kansas City Chiefs has to be the favorite going into championship weekend, right? Not just because we're home, because I think both of these teams are the better teams over the Bengals. I mean, we saw the Bengals offensive line yesterday looked very bad, right? Giving up 9 sacks and a lot of hurries against the team they played yesterday. I can't remember, the Titans. So this Buffalo Bills defensive line, this Kansas City Chiefs defensive line could eat all day against the Cincinnati Bengals. And we have a better secondary, I believe, at least the Buffalo Bills do. I'm not sure about the Chiefs. I think the Buffalo Bills have a better secondary than what the Titans did. So I believe that comes into our advantage, as now, yes, I am sitting here watching this game, how the Rams got outscored 24-7 in the second half to make this game tied when it really didn't have to be. You talk about that fumble or that snap that went over Stafford's head. No reason for that. Things like that. You need to be able to take care of the ball, and that's things the Bills need to make sure happen. Because listen, Patrick Mahomes can come back as well. We saw the Bills get out to a big lead last week. We were able to sustain that lead, winning by 30. If we get out to a 20-point lead early in this game, I don't want to sit on it. I don't want to sit on it. You sit on it, Minetti. I don't want to sit on that lead because we know what Mahomes can do. We know 4 lost fumbles even. So it's not even Stafford that's choking. These fumbles are killing you. The snap over his head, he can't control that. The 2 by Akers, Stafford can't control that. Jerome Bettis knew how to secure the ball. Yeah, except for that one game against Indy where Ben had to save him with a shoestring tackle. I remember that one. I don't know if anyone else remembers that. But yeah, so 42 seconds, Stafford's in shotgun, 5 wide receiver set. Stafford's going to try to take off, and he gets sacked, and he fumbled. Did he fumble the ball? I thought he fumbled for a minute. Wow. Playing for overtime. Perfect. Get Tom Brady in overtime. That makes sense. So yeah, yesterday, talk about the other divisional games because this is the 4th of the 4 divisional games. Yesterday, you had the Bengals topping the number 1 seed Tennessee Titans, which means the Bengals are going to go on the road next week as well. Now, whether it will be the Buffalo Bills or the Kansas City Chiefs, we're going to find out in a few hours. But at the same time, they're going on the road. Big upset win against the Tennessee Titans. Both 1 seeds going down yesterday. The Packers losing to the San Francisco 49ers 13-10. San Fran's offense didn't do too much either. Kittle had a key drop in the first half. The Packers on the first drive methodically moved downfield. Bang, 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 bang. Adams had 3 catches. He looked really good. Everything about the Packers offense looked like it was cooking on the first drive. Go up 7-0 early against San Francisco 49ers, but then nothing happens. And then in the 4th quarter, a block punt into the end, or return for a touchdown for the San Francisco 49ers ties that game. And then in the final second of that game, a last-second field goal wins the game for the San Francisco 49ers. Both games yesterday ending on a last-second field goal. First one by the Bengals, second one by the 49ers. And it's funny because it's a tale of two kickers, right? On Cincinnati side, you have that rookie kicker who's just had ice in his veins. And then San Fran, you have Robbie Gould, who's been around forever and is perfect in the postseason when it comes to kicking field goals. So, it goes back and forth. We need this, man, says Scott. Scott, good to see you in the chat. And I was talking to Jeremy from BewareTheStampede.com. Check out BewareTheStampede.com for all your Buffalo Bills information. But I was talking to him earlier today, and I was talking about this game. And the Buffalo Bills, there's not much more. We built this team to contend and to beat the Kansas City Chiefs. If we can't beat the Kansas City Chiefs today, when are we going to be able to beat them? I mean, I feel, someone compared this rivalry between Mahomes and Allen to potentially being the rivalry between Brady and Manning back in the day. And it's hard to say that's back in the day. Man, that was not that long ago. But anyway, wow. Rams are going to get a field goal chance to win this game with 4 seconds to go. Already had 1 miss today for the Rams. That's a false start. Doesn't matter. That was a false start. That was not called, but it does not matter. That's the win. 30-27. The Rams, they somehow stop a Brady comeback, and the Rams are going to win this game. The Rams won this game 30-27. Huge win by the Rams. All 3 games, walk-off field goals. Yes, they have been. Now, all 3 games, walk-off field goals. I talked about how last week's games weren't that close. Well, they've changed this one. Jack Me says all underdogs won. And if you're just joining me, guys, as I said, I looked all the way back to 1980 now. I haven't looked back all the way into the league, but I looked back to 1980. And since 1980, there's not been a single time that all 4 underdogs won on divisional round weekend. Not a single time. Now, 3 out of 4 did it last time in 2008, 2009. That's the last time 3 out of 4 did it. But since 1980, that's 41 seasons now, not a single time has all 4 lower seeds won. So I don't know if it's ever happened or not. I have no idea if it's ever happened or not. And guys, let me know your final score prediction over here in the comment section. I see John asking for the final score. Let me know your prediction in the comment section. I'll give you mine right before kickoff, 6:25. Again, I gave you my keys to victory. 1, defensive line. Defense needs to not give up 3rd and 4th and shorts all the time, right? We need to make sure, again, last week against New England was 4 for 4 on 4th downs. The Kansas City Chiefs are going to go for on 4th downs in this game at some point. We need to stop them. We need to get them off the field. We cannot give the Kansas City Chiefs extra series of downs. We just can't do that. So we need to make sure we get them off the field. 33-24. I see Rick coming in with his score prediction. It's actually pretty close for mine. To mine, I should say, Rick. I'll let you know mine here in a second. 40-27 comes in here with Father Snowman. So I'm going like that. When he says low scoring, that's definitely not low scoring. That one's gonna be a high scoring affair. Score predictions, low scoring, tight affair. Yeah, 40-27. I don't know if that's 67 points. That's definitely over for today's game. NFL got lucky, almost had both games going at the same time. Almost, but that they avoided that, and that's why they try to spread these games out a little more instead of 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock like it used to be. Now during the regular season, it's 1 and 4:25. We saw the Tampa Bay game start at 3 o'clock. This game doesn't start to 6:30. They try to give time for overtime, things like that. Now it doesn't always work. Maybe next year you'll see a little adjusting, 3 and 7 maybe or something like that. Yesterday, first game started at 4:15. Second game started at 8:15. Maybe it's 4:30 and 8:15, something like that. But those are the type of things that the NFL wants to try to avoid. You're absolutely right, Spin. And we don't have to worry about that now. Again, 30 of you in here. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button, guys. It's gonna be an exciting time. You know how I get when the Bills are down. You know how I get when the Bills are up. I mean, I am very excited about this game, and I appreciate every single one of you coming in here and watching Joe make them win. I'll do my best. I will do my best. I'm sending all my positive vibes their way. I've been doing that all day. I've been anxious. There's a quiet confidence that I have in this game, more so than I did last week. But I definitely have been anxious all day long. And listen, I said this on Twitter, and I'll say this again. Just because you're anxious does not mean you don't think your team is going to win. I said I knew my wife was going to say I do on our wedding day, right? But that doesn't mean I wasn't anxious leading up to our. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure I knew. Maybe I was hopeful, but that doesn't mean I wasn't anxious going into my wedding day. And I think many of you would have the same experience if you've been married. You're anxious, but that doesn't mean you're not confident. So I have this quiet confidence that the Buffalo Bills are going to win this game. Has anyone noticed that all 3 playoff games were won by the away team? Yes. Jazz Diva, as I said earlier, if you're just joining me, that has not happened since 2008, 2009. And I researched this back to 1980. Not a single time since 1980 have all 4 road teams won on divisional round weekend. Again, I don't know if that means that it's never happened or if I just didn't do research back far enough last night. But I felt like 1980 was good enough to say it's been a long time, right? At least 41 years since it's happened. When Joe's wife said I do, he was like, sucker. I actually said that when she said yes, when I proposed. I said that for 8 months while we get ready for the wedding. And then when she said I do, I said, I gave you every out. I gave you every out possible. But hey, calm down, big man Scott. We got this. Hi from Brussels. Good to see you. Bills are go. I hope so. Good to see you from Brussels. Again, like I said, #sports. A family affair, an international affair here. Phil and Coach both have the Buffalo Bills winning this game. Nate coming in with his pick, Nate Burleson. I'm not sure who he's picking. The one thing that scares me about this game, and he has Kansas City win this game 42-38. One thing that scares me about this game is a lot of media heads talking about the Buffalo Bills winning this game. Nearly time to drink. I'm ready. We ready. Might take a bathroom break at halftime. But other than that, I'm ready to go. And I hope the Bills are ready to go. As Boomer comes in with his pick, 34-21. So all 3 panels have this as a field goal game or closer. And as was said earlier by Rick, all 3 previous divisional round games have come down to a last-second field goal, like a walk-off field goal. So this one scheduling to be a tight game. This one was set up to be the marquee game of the weekend. And listen, it has a lot to live up to. There have been a lot of exciting games here this weekend, and I've loved every minute of it. And I'm looking forward to another close one right now between the Buffalo Bills and the Kansas City Chiefs. Josh Allen getting everyone ready on the Bills sideline before everyone came out, giving them a high five, giving them a little bit of a pat on the back and a hug and saying, listen, we got this, guys. We got this. This is the Bills game, in my opinion. This is the Bills game to win. I think the Buffalo Bills are the better team. I really do. I really believe that. I think that we've beaten better competition, including these Chiefs, although that game is so far in the rearview mirror. I hope they look at that game as relevant getting ready for this week. The Chiefs, they went on an impressive winning streak. Their only loss in the last 12 weeks was to a hot Cincinnati Bengals team, and that was a field goal game. But look who they beat during that stretch. The only playoff team they played was the Bengals, and they lost. So we win by more than 3 points. We will show the nation that we are better than Kansas City. Again, I hope you're right. I want to see the Buffalo Bills win this game. And like I said, I don't know how close this is going to be as the Chiefs come onto the field. I do believe the Bills are a better team. But, I looked at last week. I live in southeast Pennsylvania, right? You guys know where I live. I live in southeast Pennsylvania, west of Philadelphia, but east of Penn State. Let me say that, okay? And so last week, getting ready for the Eagles-Tampa Bay game, so many people on Eagles radio were talking about how the Eagles can win this game. So much so that you heard people calling in and with all this confidence that the Eagles could win. Now, I knew they were delusional. I took Tampa Bay and the points, and that was easy money in my opinion. But at the same time, they didn't think they were delusional. So there's this quiet optimism, like I said, that the Bills are a better team, but also wondering, is that Bills media, is that Buffalo fan bases, is that us talking ourselves up, saying that we're the better team when maybe we're not? Again, this Kansas City Chiefs team is impressive. This Kansas City Chiefs team has won 9 of the last 10, 10 of the last 11, however it is. Very impressive. Let's go win this game. Mafia, absolutely. Again, hoping to win this game. Getting ready for kickoff, so I'm going to give you my score prediction. Listen, I think that I picked the under for this game. The under was at 53.5 on Wednesday, and I still have the under here. I think this isn't a low-scoring game. I don't think it's going to be 13-10 or anything like that. I think that this is going to be a close game for the majority of it. For the majority of this game, it's going to be a close game. No pun stay, says Puka. I don't know if we can have that. I don't know. But I will say this. I've been thinking of this all week. If we have the ball and we're close to midfield and it's fourth and less than 5, we have to go for it. We cannot trust Matt Hawk to have a game like he had week 17, I believe it was, where he just shanked every single punt. We can't have that this week. We need to be able to trust him. And if he's going to shank punch, might as well just go for it on fourth downs and trust our defense on short fields. I think that this is going to be a close game. For most of this, Chris Stratton comes in and says Bills 33, Chiefs 24. Again, let me know your score prediction right over here in the comment section. Angel comes in. Hey, Angel, how you doing? Angel, quick question for you. I meant to text you today. Didn't get a chance to. Did Uncle Dennis get the pictures I sent? Because I didn't get a reply. So if he got them, great. I sent him pictures on Friday, either Thursday or Saturday, Friday or Saturday, I forget. But if you didn't get them, I'll send them to you so you can show them the pictures of the boys. I'll send them to you when I get a chance. But I just wanted to ask you that to see if you got those because I did not get a reply. Stacks comes in and says 38-27. Marshall comes in and says 27-21. John's driving now, but he'll check it out when he's done. Awesome. Sounds good, Angel. Thanks for letting me know. Hey, we'll come down to this. The best team will win when it's all said and done. And I have a feeling the Bills will get it done. I think you're right. And I'm looking forward to this. Didn't mean to post that comment, but that's okay. Good to see John will join me. I always look forward to John joining these streams. Let's go AFC Championship run through Buffalo. Again, the Buffalo Bills. Whoever wins this game is going to have a home game next week in the AFC Championship. So 6-2 of you in here, make sure you hit that thumbs up button as we get ready. He said, man, they both look. The youngest one definitely, Jared definitely does. My sister-in-law said that, told Courtney, she was like, Aaron looks a lot like you, but Jared looks a lot like his dad. And I said, way to insult Jared without insulting Jared, right? Like, way to throw an insult, throwing shade at my son without actually throwing shade at my son. That was very good. If JA17 is to check it down when he needs to, don't force the ball, says man in the kitchen. So stressed already, just a Bills win. Don't care about the score, says Smith. So I think, again, this game is going to be very close for a majority of it, but I think the Buffalo Bills are able to pull away a little bit late, lean on that running attack, Devin Singletary, a little bit more towards the end of this game. And I see the Bills win this one by 2 scores. I see the final score 30-21. The Buffalo Bills win this one. 30-21, the Bills win. Again, a sign of confidence. That's what I have. But again, there's confidence. There's also a fear, right? Because if the Chiefs beat us, we adjusted the offensive line late in the season, and the offensive line looks great. We have a good defense, rotational pieces that can get to the quarterback. We saw it the last couple weeks of the season. That's what. Yeah, but what else can we do? I don't think Trey White is like that big of a difference maker where we could say, oh, it's because we didn't have Trey White in this game. This is our Super Bowl right here, right now. So, no, the Super Bowl will be our Super Bowl. The Super Bowl will be our Super Bowl. We need to get there first, though. Every game is a big game, right? Coming down to it because it's win or go home. And we have Jim Nantz and Tony Romo calling this game. Watch the game, turn it down a little bit, and listen to your man call this game between the Buffalo Bills and the Kansas City Chiefs. Again, Cincinnati already beat Tennessee 19-16 yesterday in a thrilling game. Again, all three games have been won by walk-off field goals. So lots of thrilling games this weekend. I'm hoping that I don't have a heart attack. If I have a heart attack, you guys just message my wife or something. Say, hey, Joe's down. I haven't seen him or heard of him. The green screen's going to go down a bunch, guys. I can't help it. I can't stand everyone says, Billy, you're one of a few. You're one of a few. I like him better than Chris Collinsworth. I'll say that. All through routine. Yes, Stacks. Again, I've been saying this throughout the pregame. So it's been the last time 3 out of 4 teams won on the road in divisional round weekend was 2008, 2009. I did research all the way back to 1980, and I did not see a single time where all 4 road teams won the divisional round. So that's something that we call my wife, guys. Call my wife, text my wife, whatever you guys can do. I'm sure someone in here has my wife's number or has her on Facebook and can say, hey, Joe's down. Man down. But I'm really looking forward to this game. It looks like the Buffalo Bills are going to receive the ball to start this one off. Looks like the Buffalo Bills are going to start this game on offense. From what it looked like on the coin toss there, looked up towards the end of it. So I'm not sure exactly what happened, but definitely looks like the Bills will be starting this game receiving the ball. So again, thank you guys for joining me on this edition of Hashtag Sports 63. If you're in here, make sure you hit that thumbs up button, guys. If you guys know, someone who's watching this game who wants to share in these moments with someone from Bills Mafia, with a few of us from Bills Mafia, invite them in here and say, hey, there's this guy, lots of Bills fans coming in, joining his streams. Again, hit that thumbs up button. The easiest and best way to help out Hashtag Sports, hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to Hashtag Sports, the best ways to help out this channel. Again, there are other ways. If you want to become a Patreon member, you can definitely do that. If you want to use the super chat, definitely feel free to do that. We appreciate all of it. And a lot of the donations that we receive go right to Rick Rourke as he does his charity event. He helps with produce, giving produce to lower income family. Rick, I know you're in here. You could talk about a little bit if you want to in the comment section. We'll definitely Roma does call plays. I've seen that a few times, but Matthew 25 Farms is a great organization. I remember at that time like that. Matthew 25 Farms is a great organization that helps out families, lower income families or families in need to make sure they get fresh produce. It's easy to just take whatever you're given when you're low income or whatever, and you have to just survive. But they make sure that you get fresh food, good food, and they help you in so many ways. So again, if you have the means to do so, again, most of the funds go straight to from Hashtag Sports go straight to Rick Rourke and his organization. So we do appreciate that as well. But guys, we're getting ready to kick off here. 6:40. I thought it was a 6:30 kickoff. Apparently 6:45. Again, if you haven't seen my Twitter page, checked on everyone earlier as asked, hey, Bills are 9-0 this season, including playoffs. When scoring a TD on game opening drive. So let's see how the Buffalo Bills start this one off. That was just brought to me by I think it was John Roro over there on Twitter. So again, checking out Twitter. If you guys aren't following me on Twitter, make sure you do that. Ready or not, here we go, says Gary. Let's get this started, says Apex. Bills lost the toss. They did, and they didn't do that a lot this season. They're re-showing the picture of Stephon Diggs last year on the field watching the Chiefs celebrate the AFC Championship. Hopefully that's motivation for this game. Remember, Diggs, Beasley, and Davis all were not 100% in that for that game last year. So having them at 100%, having pretty much the full roster at 100%, definitely going to be a different field, different game. Pierre comes and says, let's go. You got to go for on fourth down, play win. Every fourth down, Bill? Like 4th and 15 from our own 10? I feel like we got a punt there. But hopefully that doesn't happen. Hopefully we see, 8 for 8 on third downs by the end of this one, because I know we had a really good third down percentage last week against the Patriots. Bills will start with this ball. McKenzie in the end zone as the kick is getting ready to be underway. Fan comes in and says 31-24. Again, I have this game 30-21. The Bills winning this one. This one will be returnable. McKenzie gets it at the 7. He's going to return this one to the 20, to the 25, runs into his own player and some others, gets down at 29. And that's where the Buffalo Bills will start with the ball. Josh Allen and the Bills coming onto the field, starting off on offense. 14:55 to go in the first quarter. Guys, again, if you haven't already hit that thumbs up button, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. I appreciate you guys all so much for joining me on #sports. It's been a great season, and I don't want to see it end tonight. Share this link on your social media, people. Let's get this stream hopping. I appreciate that, Angel. And guys, I'll be hopping. I promise you I'll be hopping. Whether it's this kicking in or the Bills kicking butt, I'll be hopping today. First play on offense, Josh Allen in shotgun. I had way too much vodka to that, but that's okay. 3 wide receiver set, 2 to the bottom of the screen, 1 to the top. Bills moving from right to left. It's a quick screen out to Singletary. Singletary makes a man miss, gets to the first down 6 and beyond, gets to the 42-yard line. Good quick first screen. Again, get Josh Allen's confidence going early. Love that. I want to see some quick passes, a nice 13-yard gain on first down for a first down. Again, another series. Open that series with a good play. And that's how I like to start off every drive, with a nice 13, 14-yard completion. Get the ball in the hands of your playmakers. Let them make plays. Singletary making a man miss out in the flat. Perfect way to do this. Angel says 52-17. Dear Albert comes in and says 28-17. Appreciate both of you guys being here. I love you guys so much. Single back set. Singletary fake handoff to him. They pass the ball to Knox. Knox drops it. Knox had room to run in front of him. He drops it. Concentrate, young man. Concentrate. He was obviously mad after that drop. Don't let it affect the rest of this game. Allen comes in. What did I miss? The Bills lost the toss. They got the ball first. McKenzie returned the ball to about the 27-yard line, 28-yard line, was tackled. First play was a screen play out to the right flat to our running back, Devin Singletary, who ran it 14 yards, got first down. First and 10 on this series of downs. Knox with the drop there. It's now 2nd and 10. Single back set. Allen Saran gets it to Diggs. Diggs makes the first guy miss. Go north to south, young man. It's not going to be for much, but go north to south. He gets a yard on a play. It's going to be 3rd and 9. 14 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Again, Bills opening possession of the game. Hit that like button. Absolutely, guys. 66 of you in here. Make sure you hit that like button. I really do appreciate all you guys for watching. Mahomes sitting on the sideline waiting for his first possession. Now with 13:45 to go here in the first quarter. Bills have a big 3rd down, 3rd and 9. The first 3rd down Bills have faced. You want to be 3rd and manageable, 3rd and 4 or 5 or less. Obviously, you don't want to be allowed 3rd and 9 to start off this game. Let's see what the Bills do here. 4 wide receiver set, 3 to the top of the screen, 1 to the bottom. Again, moving from right to left. Allen in shotgun takes the snap, has a guy, has a catch. Unfortunately, he's short of the first down at the 50. 4th and 2. Already talked about this. I want to see the Bills go for it here. I want to see the Bills go for almost 1 a.m. here in the Netherlands. Thank you for joining us here in the Netherlands. Hit 1 if you want to see the Bills go for it. 4th and 2 from the 50. Hit 2 if you want to see them punt. 1 to go for it, 2 to punt. I want to see the Bills go for it here on 4th and 2. Be aggressive. 13 minutes to go. It doesn't look like McDermott's getting ready to put the punt team out there anytime soon. However, this could be to draw them offside. Bills says go for it. Shotgun formation for Josh Allen on 4th and 2. 14 minutes or 12 and a half minutes to go here. You have some motion from McKenzie. He's now in the backfield with Josh Allen. They snap the ball. They're going to run Josh Allen to the right. He gets the first down, gets to about the 40-yard line. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Let's go. Let's go right now. Right now, again, just read the stat. Bills 9-0 when starting the game off with a touchdown this season. Let's get that touchdown right now. Let's start Mahomes and the Chiefs. Make them come from behind from the get-go, right? This isn't the Steelers. We're not going to have a 0-0 game late into the first quarter. We're going to put pressure on you early. We're going to put pressure on you early. Palestine says, that's the joy I love. And it's going to be here all day long. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Allen under center, heavy run formation. They don't run the ball, but quick screen out to Singletary. He gets to about the 36-yard line, getting a 4 on the play before he's taken down. 4 yards on every down. Get you a first down every single time, right? So 4 yards is plenty. Don't act like you need to get it all in one chunk, right? Do the 4 yards. If you're going to go for it on 4th and 2, then obviously you can do a little bit more. You can do a little bit more. You have your whole playbook in front of you right now on 2nd and 6, and that's what you need to do. Just stay ahead of the chains. Make sure that you stay ahead of the chains. Penalties, we don't want to see any of those. 4 for 5 for Josh Allen. The one was a drop by Knox. McKenzie goes in motion. They are going to hand the ball off. It's a stretch play. Singletary busts it to the outside, gets a first down, gets out of bounds after a gain of 6. Big, tough run by Devin Singletary, and that's going to be enough for a first down. 11:15 to go here in the first quarter. To be the man, you got to beat the man. Woo! Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to the AFC Championship game. Again, the Chiefs, the team that represented the AFC in the Super Bowl last season, the Buccaneers, been eliminated. So we're going to have a new champion. We're going to crown a new Super Bowl champion this year. Who's it going to be? Why not us? That's been the Bengals' mantra during this postseason run. It could be our mantra too. Why not us? Single back set. Allen under center. 2 wide receivers to the bottom of the screen. Diggs goes in motion. Another quick pass to Singletary. He's going to get in front. He's going to get to the edge, get to the 20, get to the 15. We're inside the red zone. We're inside the red zone. Motors just Jazz Diva absolutely down to the 14-yard line. Going to be 1st and 10 from the Kansas City Chiefs 14-yard line. A great drive. Going for it on 4th down, 4th and 2, picking it up. A good first drive by the Buffalo Bills. Motoring all night long, all night long, all night. Everyone you meet dancing on the street all night long. Yeah, Mahomes, get used to sit on the sideline. Get used to sit on the sideline. Let's go. Quick sweep out to McKenzie. He gets the edge inside the 10. Oh, he got the first down to the right. Give him that first down. Give him that first down. See, look at me. 2nd and 1 and 1st and goal. I don't see where he stepped out. Didn't see where he stepped out, but way to get that edge, McKenzie. It didn't look like he'd get much. 55 holds his edge for the Chiefs, but unable to get to McKenzie. Too fast. I'm too fast. Then he gets the first down. It's going to be 1st and goal. That's going to be 1st and goal. McKenzie and Sanders on the sideline. So we look at this offensive set right now. Allen, shotgun formation. You got 4 wide receivers. Allen's going to go up. Oh, no, fake it. And then he's going to throw it. Quick pass. Diggs was not expecting it over Diggs' head. That play looked like it was messed up from the get-go. They had 4 wide receivers to the top of the screen. Allen didn't know what to do. That play looked like it was messed up from the get-go. CBS cameraman was a little late on that one. So, yeah, it looked like it was going to be a fake run up the middle. The Chiefs really didn't bite too much, and the pass was way overthrown. Looks like Morris was looking for a flag on that one. Did not get it. 2nd and goal from the 4. Sure, Rance is Jack? Maybe. 3 wide receivers top of the screen. Knox at the bottom. They run it this time with Singletary. He tries to cut back. He gets about a yard and a half. It's going to be 3rd and goal from the 1.5-yard line. Depending on what happens here, I said go for it on 4th down again. Depending on what happens here, I said go for it again. Tyrann Mathieu got injured on the quarterback sneak from Allen, so he's not in the game right now. That's a big loss for the Chiefs. Remember, the Chiefs went through some cornerback issues earlier this season. 3rd and goal from the 1.5-yard line. McKenzie and Singletary with Allen in the backfield. 2 wide receivers top of the screen. They give it to McKenzie. No, they fake it to McKenzie. Allen keeps it. Should have given it to McKenzie. It's going to be 4th down. Go for it. 1 to go for it. 2 to take points. 1 to go for it. 2 to take points. I can understand taking points, but I say go for it. 4th and goal from the 1.5-yard line. Bills got good energy tonight. I hope it keeps up. Hope it keeps up. The energy will be flattened if they do not get – he should give it to McKenzie. You need to trust your teammates. You need to give that one to McKenzie, but it's going to be 4th down. 4th and goal. 1 to go for it. 2 to kick the field goal. 8:15 to go here in the first quarter. Good first drive by the Bills. Needs to finish with 6. 4 wide receivers set to the top, to the bottom. Singletary with Allen in the backfield on 4th and goal. They pitch it to Singletary. He's got a lane. He's got the touchdown. Big time. Big time, Devin Singletary. Motor that ball in. Let's go. 8:03 to go in the first quarter. Bills now up 6-0. I didn't even fix the bottom thing. I always tell myself before the game starts, like I'm gonna remember this time. I'm going to remember it. Didn't. Sorry, guys. But I'll get there. I'll get there. Extra point pending. 6-0. Remember, he did miss one last year here in Kansas City in the playoffs. Not this time, at least not now. 7-0 Buffalo Bills early on in this one. A great first drive by the Buffalo Bills. And again, we heard a stat earlier. The Bills 9-0 this season, playoffs included, when scoring first. When scoring on the opening drive. When scoring on their opening drive, the Bills 9-0. Let's make it 10-0. Let's go Buffalo. I never drew first. But I drew first blood. I'm the devil's son. Oh. But no, because that's Bon Jovi, isn't it? Isn't that Bon Jovi? I'm not singing no Bon Jovi on here. Where are you? What are you trying to make me do? I have no idea. If it's not Bon Jovi, I apologize to every rock fan in the house, including my brother, who would kill me if that's not. Oh, man. You guys are going to kill me, right? Oh, Motorhead? That's fine, too. Oh, okay. I was scared and sad. Kick a field goal. Oh, no. We're good. Great first drive. Great first drive. Bills up 7-0. Again, guys, thank you for joining me on this edition of Hashtag Sports. Normally, see, it was Bon Jovi. I'm not singing no Bon Jovi. Not singing no. Listen, Bon Jovi tried to buy this team, move him to Canada. F Bon Jovi. F Bon Jovi. Every single second of his life. F him. I don't care about no Bon Jovi. He doesn't want to come to Buffalo anymore to perform because he lost out, because he has hurt feelings. I don't care. I don't want to hear you sing anyway. Choke on it. I don't care. Choke on it, Minetti. I don't care. Don't care. Thanks, Don. Glad I got one right. Glad I got one right. Ring one up for your boy. Get one up for your boy. Let's go. The chances of me getting that right were very slim at the beginning. I'm glad I got that one right. How does our defense respond? With a pick six. With a pick six. Mom, do you feel like putting my whole name out there for everyone to see is a good idea? Thanks, Mom. I appreciate you. What is everyone drinking tonight? Drinks of choice. Drinks of choice. And Bon Jovi will never see this, I don't think. I don't think Bon Jovi's ever going to witness this. And if he does, what's he going to do? Boycott Buffalo again? Like, what's he going to do? Will he boycott Lancaster, Pennsylvania? Like, I don't think he ever performed here before in his life. Let's go defense. Apex says that was a great start. Absolutely was a great start. I am drinking. Actually, I found this at the store today. Where did I put it? I found this at the store today. I'm not going to show it on air just because, you know, they haven't paid me to, so I'm not going to. I don't care who they play. Their defense can't stop us. But I found a cherry vodka, so I'm drinking some of that with some iced tea. Kansas City Chiefs defense fighting on the sideline? Oh, no. Now, again, we all know how much I hate injuries. So, Teron Matthew going to the locker room, I don't like seeing that. But sweet tea and espresso later. Yeah, I just have this feeling I won't be able to sleep much tonight later, no matter what the outcome of this game is. Bills up 7-0, getting ready to kick the ball off to the Kansas City Chiefs. Man, that was a great drive. A great way to open up the game. Yep. Ball bounces into the end zone, but it's returned to the 20, to the 25. And he stood up at the 25. I like that. I like that. You get the ball back where you were going to get it anyway. You get the ball where you were going to get it if you touch back anyway. So thank you for that. Clip here. I have to work in the morning. Oh, I have to work in the morning too, but it doesn't mean I have to work well. Yeah. Scott says, let's go D. Scott, good to see you, buddy. Always glad that you join our streams again. 75 minutes here. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button, unless you like Bon Jovi, and I apologize. I did. I liked Bon Jovi until about 2000. What was that? 2015. When I was like, forget it, we're done. Relationship cut off. Shotgun formation on first down. 2 wide receivers and Kelsey to the top of the screen. They run it on first down with McKinnon. McKinnon gets about 3-4 yards on the play before he's taken down by Edmonds and company. It's gonna be 2nd down and 6. Honey Badger in the locker room. Yep. And again, hopefully it's better than it looks for his sake, and maybe he comes back in this game. Hopefully, come back in this game. 2nd and 6 for the Chiefs. Mahomes shotgun formation. Chiefs had 9 opening drive TDs in the regular season alone. That's led the NFL. Oh, great job! Great job. They tried to get Tariq Hill involved early, get a screen pass out to him, but a great tackle there, and it's no gain out of the play. Going to be 3rd and 6. Is their offensive line healthy tonight? The Chiefs, yes, it is. The Chiefs' offensive line is healthy. The Bills, yes. The Bills had no one on the injury report on Friday. So we got 3rd and 6, early 3rd down. Shotgun formation, run back to the left. That's McKinnon. So we haven't seen Clyde Edwards-Helaire yet. We know he had injury issues last week. He was not on the injury report. He was active today. Mahomes trying to get away. He's going to get, wow, he needed to get sacked there, and he wasn't. Addison was made to look foolish, and he's able to get that pass to McKinnon, and they're saying it's 4th down. They're saying it's 4th down. So this is, again, a big decision for the Chiefs, 4th and 1. Wow, I don't know how he doesn't get sacked there. Great job by Mahomes. That's a great job by Mahomes at escaping pressure. You know, we talk about Allen escaping pressure all the time. You know, that's just one of those plays. Great players are going to make plays, and that's what Mahomes did there. They do give him a 1st down. It's 1st and 10 for the Chiefs. So shotgun formation on 1st down. You have Kelsey and 2 receivers at the bottom of the screen, 1 to the top. 4 coming again. Pass behind Kelsey, incomplete. Give me 2nd and 10. Dave says an almost sack. It was. Hope for no gain. I love the sound of that. I love the sound of that too. Hopefully it happens all night long. Mom, don't be mad at me still. You're not still mad at me, are you? I love you. I didn't say any bad words. I use bad letters that might lead to bad words, but you don't know what I meant by them. Shotgun formation for Patrick Mahomes. Everyone say hi to my mom, because she may be mad at me. 3 wide receivers about the screen, 1 to the top. They run it on 2nd and 10. About 4 on the play to the 40. So it's going to be 3rd and 6 once again. 3rd and 6 once again. Chip says, I love incomplete to Kelsey as well. A lot of people coming in saying, go Bills. Thank you. Only short yardage run so far. Well, they've only had 2 runs, both from 4 yards, right? So, all right, 3rd and 6, another big 3rd down, 5:30 to go here in the 1st quarter. Bills up 7-0. Bills score touchdown on the opening drive of the game. 4 wide receiver set. Kelsey to the top of the screen. Bills send 4. Cannot get there. Mahomes is going to take off. He has the middle of the field, and he's going to run to the 40, to the 35, to the 30, to the 26-yard line of Buffalo. A huge run by Mahomes, opening it up. And listen, we talk about that with Josh Allen all the time. You know, when you have a mobile quarterback, you can defend all day, and that was a good job by our secondary defending their wide receivers. But if you can't protect the middle of the field, then Mahomes is gonna have all day to run, and that's what he does there. Huge gain on the play, gets about the Buffalo Bills 26-yard line, and it's gonna be 1st and 10, Kansas City. First and 4:35 to go. Hartman gets the ball and then go around just like we did with McKenzie, and he gets about 7 on 1st down. Second down. The defense going to do a field goal here. That's still a win for Buffalo Bills, in my opinion. But again, 4th and short, I feel like the Chiefs go for it as well. So Richard said they missed a big hold. Shotgun formation for Mahomes. Run back to his right. 3 wide receivers now to the bottom of the screen. Bills miss a sack once again. Mahomes trying to roll out, able to get away and get the 1st down and get out of bounds. Mahomes improvising, creating, and getting 1st downs. Now, it's bad as he's able to Oliver's on the sideline. Don't know why Oliver's on the sideline. Maybe he chased him on that long run. Hopefully he's not injured. But that means that the Bills are holding up in coverage. Oh, no, Oliver was in on that play. He misses the sack. He swipes at Mahomes' feet, unable to get him down. So it's going to be 1st and 10 from the 11. I'm sorry, from the 13. Shotgun formation again. Kelsey in motion. Take the handoff. Mahomes has to pump fake it. It's incomplete. There's a late flag. They're going to call pass interference on Teron Johnson. Are they going to call pass interference on? That was a late flag. A really late flag. Oh, it's a league man downfield. That's even better. That's even better. Never mind. I don't know why that official is calling that play, but Dave says it's okay. The Bills got this. We'll see. Buffalo's declining the penalty. One, if you agree with declining the penalty. Two, if you want to see them accept that penalty. If they accept it, it'd be 1st and 15. One, if you're okay with them declining that penalty. Two, if you would rather them accept it. Let me know in the comment section. 3:13 to go in the first quarter. Bills have only had the ball once. This is still the Chiefs' first drive here. 4 wide receivers set. Kelsey to the bottom of the screen. I'm sorry, to the top of the screen. Bills send 4. Almost get there. Complete inside the 10. Bill says he would like them to see an accept penalty. Apex, Jonathan, both would like them to see accept penalty. Follow Snowman comes in with a 1. It's going to be 3rd and short for the Chiefs. 3rd and 5. Jim says 1. I am with you guys. It's 50-50. I'm with you guys. It's 50-50. I'm not sure which, obviously we can play Monday morning quarterback if they get this 3rd down, but if they accept the penalty, the Chiefs play call is completely different, so everything changes. So 3rd and 5, shotgun formation once again. Bills holding up this time. Still coverage, still holding up. Mahomes is all day, though. And he's going to try to create with his feet again. Is he going to be able to do so? Yes. Does he get into the end zone? No, but he does get the 1st down. Oh, no, now they give him the touchdown. Wow. Wow. Yeah, he's in. Ball hits the pylon. He's in. Wow. Well, we have good coverage downfield of the receivers. Unfortunately, we cannot cover the quarterback, and Mahomes makes us pay. And Mahomes is that good. He'll do that every single time. All right, we knew it'd be a slugfest, right? We didn't think we'd blow him out again, did we? Extra point pending. 2:26 to go in the first quarter. 11 play drive, 74 yards. Extra point's good. So, both teams had the ball once. Both teams have scored touchdowns. 7-7. The Bills and Chiefs here in the first quarter. We trade punches. That's what we expect. Jerry, who's leaving his feet, was an issue. Apex says that drive was on our D line, missing tackles, missing Oliver missing that sack of Mahomes. Addison getting fooled out of his boots by Mahomes. So we traded punches back and forth, and it's 7-7. 7-7 again. You gotta give credits too. What we think Patrick Mahomes, we think we were gonna shout out the Chiefs. No, Patrick Mahomes is a great quarterback. They have great weapons. To me, stop falling for the pump fakes. You say that, but a lot of the reason why Mahomes has to pump fake is because he's seeing the defense jump up. That one play where they had the illegal man downfield. The reason why it was downfield was because he was expecting a 3-step drop. The Bills jump up, forcing Mahomes to take that ball back. They didn't fall for a pump fake. They made Mahomes have to pump fake. So it goes both ways. You say, listen, when you know you're not getting to the quarterback, what's the rule? Get your hands up, right? Get your hands up. Get in the quarterback's lane so he can't make an easy throw. And the Bills tried to do that. So you can't always blame them for doing that either. This is already the best game. This is already the best game of the weekend. And we'll see. Some over pursuit. Yeah, I will agree with that. They did over pursue. Maybe it's hard to keep a spy on Mahomes and double Hill and double Kelsey. You really can't do it. There's not enough players on the field. So if you want to give Hill a chance to beat you or Kelsey a chance to beat you, sure, you throw that spy in there. Maybe have Milano spy all day, but then you run the risk of McKinnon beating you on screen passes, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, whoever the run back is. Can't cover everything. Yeah, you can't cover everything. Mahomes has no way to throw the ball. So that's, yeah, but he killed us with his feet on that drive. Like, that's the thing. That's the thing. All right, our offense come back on the field. We traded blows, 7-7, late in the first quarter. Down, I still haven't seen Mom reply. So, oops. She must love Bon Jovi. That must be the thing. I'll take Mahomes running any day. You know, after a while, he's going to start trying to force the ball, right? After a while, he's going to try to start forcing the ball. Can't see, it was 3 for 3 on third downs on that drive. 2 of them were 3rd and 6s, too. 73, if you're watching, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button. This one's going to go into the end zone for a touchback. It's going to be Bills ball at the 25-yard line. Bills need answer again. Well, you know, again, want to see some movement of the football. Definitely don't want to see a 3 and out. Do we have to always get a score on every drive? We would love to. We would love to have the same offensive standings we had last week, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. First attempt from the 25-yard line, 2:26 to go in the first quarter. Shot information for Allen. Fake the handoff, looking to throw. Throws to McKenzie in the flat. He gets about 3, maybe 4 yards before he's tackled. Again, 4 yards. That's all you need. 4 yards every time. Rev that motor. Mom's going to make a mistake playing that? Maybe. I'm going to keep the head for 60 minutes. It's going to be the winner of this one. Went back and forth a little bit. Mom's going to wear himself out. I don't see that happening. 1:50 to go in the first quarter. Allen 6 for 8 for 43 yards. Hand the ball off on the inside to this one to McKenzie. McKenzie cuts it back. It's a 31. So it's going to be 3rd and 4. Again, 4 yards every play. We'll get you a first down. 1:35 to go. He can run all game, but eventually he'll start to force it. Yeah, he likes the big plays, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. And maybe that's what Leslie Frazier is going to preach to his defense. Just do what you're doing. Cover, you know, the D-line. It's the D-line's job, the front four's job to get to Mahomes. You know, everyone else do what you're doing. 3 receivers to bottom of the screen. Shotgun formation for Josh Allen. Diggs in motion. Quick pass to Diggs. He gets the first down to a 36-yard line. That's enough for a first down. It's Diggs' first catch of the game. But yeah, three wide receivers down there. They want to give Diggs the deep route, so you play him back. That's going to be there all game. That's going to be there all day. Jackman says Davis was wide open too. Well, Diggs was wide open and was a sure thing. Single back set, Allen under center, heavy run formation. They run a fake stretch play. Allen has time to throw. He throws it. This time to Knox. Knox makes the catch, only for a 1-yard gain though, maybe no gain, but Knox made the catch. So that might be the last play of the first quarter. It's going to be 2nd and about 10 for the Buffalo Bills. Buckle up, says Dave. It's going to be a big one. It's going to be a big one. Ten seconds left to go in the quarter. Bills are going to line up like they're going to run a play. At least I would. Maybe not. Bills aren't even going to line up. All right, no problem. End of the first quarter. Score is 7-7. Crazy that both teams, like this is the Bills' second possession. Both teams have only had one full possession. The Bills currently on their second possession. Mom's already drinking Gatorade. Well, it's there for a reason. It's there for a reason. So let's take a look here. Let's change the menu. Second quarter. Change the ticker again, guys, as you're watching. If you don't know the score, although most of you are probably watching this game from home and joining me, so you don't have to listen to Nance and Romo, so I do appreciate that. And appreciate, hey, hopefully by the end of this game, we're celebrating. Hopefully by the end of this game, we're all celebrating together. Jim Tripp says run the ball, run the clock, complete passes, control the ball, protect the ball, fundamentals, no mistakes. Come on, Bills. That's a lot. That's a lot. But, man, Good first drive by the Bills. Good first drive by the Chiefs. We knew that that could be a possibility today, and that's what's going on right now. 7-7. Bills have the ball. They are driving. They're at their own 37-yard line. Have the ball 2nd and 9. When we come back from commercial break. Rams do win the game on the last-second field goal. Again, they had a 27-3 lead in this one in the third quarter. Almost flashbacks to Atlanta, the Super Bowl against the New England Patriots. Right, Tom Brady's been there before. Brought his team back to tie the game at 27. But left 40 seconds on the clock, and that was just too much time for Matthew Stafford and the Rams. And they get down and make a last-second field goal to win the game 30-27. Same stories from yesterday. Yesterday, 2 divisional playoff games, both won by the away team. Again, if the Bills win this game today, it would be the first time since at least 1980, because that's how far back I did my research, that all 4 road teams won in the divisional round. So I don't know if it's ever been done, but I look back all the way to 1980. Last time 3 teams did it was in 08-09. So that might not seem like too long ago, but that's more than a decade ago now. Sad as to say. And, like I said, since 1980, over 40 years, Packers scored on their first possession and couldn't do anything after that. Yeah, yesterday the Packers scored on their first possession, didn't do anything after that. 49ers didn't do much on offense at all. Their only touchdown coming off a punt return for a touchdown. They win that game 13-10. The Bengals offensive line didn't do much, but Joe Burrow did enough. And, when you look at these 2 teams, the Chiefs and the Bills, I think about their defensive lines and the type of field day they might be able to have against Joe Burrow is scary to think about. But at the same time, Joe Burrow pulls it off. Gets 9 sacked 9 times, which ties a playoff record, and still wins the game 19-16. Back from commercial break, and Allen in shotgun formation, 4 wide receiver set, and he finds Knox over the middle. Knox not going down easily, and he gets probably about 8 of the 9 yards to the 46-yard line, and it's going to be 3rd and a short 1. How about them Bengals? Who dey? Yeah, it's I think that either one of these defensive lines might have a field day against Joe Burrow if they don't make adjustments. It's 3rd down, so you definitely go for it here, Jack. $36 degrees in Kansas City. That's nothing compared to last week, guys. Nothing compared to last week. So shotgun formation for Allen. He has Gilliam and Motor in the backfield with them. Allen gets the ball, fakes the throw. Now he's going to run with it, and he gets into Kansas City Chiefs territory to the 41-yard line for a first down. Fake the handoff, fake the throw, make number 22 bite on the throw. Good job by Allen getting the first down, getting into Kansas City Chiefs territory. And now I tell Matt Hawk, just sit down. We're not going to need you for this drive. Just sit down. We're not going to need you. We're not going to use you. Because 4th down in KC territory, I don't care if it's 4th and 8, you're going for it. You're going for it in this game. 1st and 10 for the Buffalo Bills shotgun formation. Quick out route to Gilliam. Gets back to line of scrimmage, no more. Again, trying to get our fullback involved for some odd reason. We did that last week too. Seems like Gilliam has 1 catch every single week. So he has his 1 catch now. 2nd and 10. These screen passes are predictable. Most of them are picking up 4 yards a clip, so I don't care if they're predictable or not, if they're doing the job. That one didn't do the job. The Knox one didn't do the job, but get the ball to Motor. He seems to be getting 4 yards a clip. Single set back on 2nd and 10. Throw to the outside, incomplete, intended for Davis, so it's going to be 3rd and 10. Again, man, 4th and 10. I say go for it. I don't know about you guys. I say 4th and 10, go for it. If I'm Coach McDermott, I look at Brian Dable and say you have 2 downs still to pick this up. You still have 2 downs to pick this up. Less than 13 minutes to go now in the second quarter. Bills got the ball first, scoring on their first possession. Bills 9-0 this season, including postseason, when they score on their first possession. Chiefs got the ball right back 9 times in the regular season. They score on the first drive. And they score on the first drive here. Allen under pressure. He gets sacked. He goes down. The fact they held onto the ball is unreal to me. And that's going to force a punt. Back in Kansas City Chiefs territory, that's definitely going to force a punt now. Josh Allen gets sacked, and it's going to be 4th and long. Again, the fact that he holds onto the ball, he gets hit from behind. He didn't hold on to the ball. How he got the ball back then? Ball went back into Allen's hands. So lucky bounce for the Buffalo Bills. Allen gets the ball right back. And it's 4th and 20. I was going to say, the fact they held onto the ball is unreal. But he didn't. All right, come on. Pin him deep. Pin him deep. Again, I felt like they didn't have to respond with another touchdown. They moved the ball into Chiefs territory. Obviously, that sack puts us back a little bit. Down it. Down inside the 5. Yes! Matakovic getting down there. And it's going to be down inside the 5-yard line. And they're going to start at the 1-yard line. Good punt. 11:59 to go in the first half. Bills, Chiefs, 7-7. Again, if you haven't already hit that thumbs up button, be sure to do so as we're watching the game between the Buffalo Bills and the Kansas City Chiefs. Game is currently 7-7. The Bills on their second drive move the ball pretty well for the most part. Unfortunately, stall when they get into Chiefs territory. Allen takes a sack and forces them backwards, and they are forced to punt, but they do stop the ball at the 1-yard line. They're going to make Mahomes and the Chiefs travel the length of the field, not something that they can't do. So let's make sure that we understand that they can definitely do that if needed. Now, pressure, says Jim Tripp. Well, again, if you want pressure, that's fine, but you're going to have to give something up on the front end, or on the back end, I should say, on the back end. You're going to have to give something up. Does that mean single coverage in Tyreek Hill? Does that mean single coverage on Kelsey? I don't know, but you're going to have to give something up. We need a safety, says Mitchell. I hope so. I would love a safety here. And then we get the ball back? Absolutely. So if you just joined us, the Bills scored on their first drive. The Chiefs came right back scoring on their first drive. The Bills just had their second drive. The Chiefs getting ready for their second drive. Again, second quarter, and the Chiefs only getting their second drive. I mean, again, time possession is really, ball control. Both these offenses early in the first quarter controlling the ball. Need more on third down. 1 or 2 yards won't cut it. We need more on first and second down. Stop Mahomes running now. Yeah, Mahomes on that drive. Mahomes had on the first drive. The Mahomes ran the ball better than he threw the ball. Mahomes ran the ball. I'll show you in a second here. Mahomes ran the ball for 49 yards, 3 rushes, 49 yards, and a touchdown. So went 3 for 5 on the drive, only for 11 yards. So again, stop him from running the ball. Again, maybe put out a spy on him. But again, that opens up other things on the field. So we'll see how this goes. But right now, they have to go 99 yards. It's the best case scenario for the Buffalo Bills if you're in a scenario where the Chiefs have the ball in a tie game. You know, they're starting at the 1-yard line. Safety or turnover, says Jonathan. Again, would love that. See what they decide to do coming back from commercial break. 74 of you in here. Again, appreciate every single one of you for joining me at #sports. And again, if you know a Bills fan who has no one to watch with, or is watching this game stressing out, have him hop over here and watch with some other Bills fans also stressing out, but hopefully can lead to a celebration by the end. Mahomes in shotgun formation, 11:59 to go in the first half. 3 wide receivers to the bottom of the screen. They're now moving right to left. Bills send 4. Quick pass. Oh, batted in the air. Wow. Pringle had that ball in his arms, and that ball is batted up in the air. I don't even know who was on the tackle or on the pressure of Pringle, but if he's looking for more than a tackle there, that could have easily been a pick 6. Easily could have been a pick 6. But as it is, it's 2nd and 10. Second and 10 from their own 1-yard line. Shotgun formation again from Mahomes. Run back to his right. This time they give it to the running back. He got back to the line of scrimmage, maybe a little more. Going to be 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. All right. Worst case scenario, make them punt from their 9. Worst case scenario, make them punt. Just make them punt here. This is huge 3rd down. Huge 3rd down for both teams. Shotgun formation. Mahomes alone in the backfield now. McKinnon comes into motion, gets in the backfield with him. Bills coming. Kelsey gets the ball. Does not get the first down. Good job. Good tackling by Milano. Down at the 7. They have to punt. They have to punt. 4th and 5 from their own 6. 4th from the 7, whatever. I should always be on the ball. Forget the tackle. Man, until you miss tackles. Until you miss tackles. So they are punting from their own back of their own end zone. So let's go. Townsend going to punt it to Hyde. Hyde is back there to recover the punt or to return the punt. Always scares me. Not because he's not sure-handed. He is. But I don't want this idea of him getting injured. That messes up everything. Fair catch by Hyde at the Bills' 42-yard line. So that's where the Bills take over. So we came out swinging. We threw the first punch. Chiefs came right back through another punch. And now it's a back-and-forth game. In this back-and-forth game, you got a favorite team with better field position. And at this moment, that's the Buffalo Bills. Good defense there. Absolutely right, Jazz Diva. Jim Tripp is excited. We should be excited right now. A 7-7 game. The Buffalo Bills have the ball near midfield to start this possession. But remember, we've seen the Bills do this, and we've seen teams this weekend, aka the Packers, who started off the game hot. Great first series. Look, you wouldn't script a better first series, and they couldn't score the rest of the game. Now, that was against the San Francisco 49ers defense. This Chiefs defense did improve since the last time we played them. So hopefully this offense doesn't just stall the rest of this game. Because if that's the case, then I think we're obviously in big trouble. But great field position to start this one off here in the second quarter. Let me edit the ticker down there. Just realized I put thinned 3ND. It's second quarter, guys. Don't think this game's going faster than it already is. Again, this is only the third possession for the Buffalo Bills. Yeah, McPherson's doing really well. He had a great game yesterday for the Bengals. Was a huge factor, obviously, in their win. Again, all 3 kickers so far of the winning teams have been huge factors for their teams. As again, all 3 games so far coming down to walk-off field goals by all 3 teams. So will this game be that close? Who knows? Again, I have this game 30-21. Bills winning. All your score predictions pregame were in favor of the Buffalo Bills. Can't imagine that changing at this point. Bills fans, do you know these Slobs beat us to go to their first Super Bowl and that I'm still mad about it? Yes. I actually, over on Believers Talk, back when I was doing Believers Talk, I had an interview with Billy Shaw. And it was a great interview to talk to that man. And, yeah, he was part of that game. And so if you haven't checked out that interview, you should check it out. I mean, again, Believers Talk is no longer a channel that I use. Obviously, joining my friends over here, Paul, Mario, Mike, and Tommy here at Hashtag Sports. And again, we're going to be covered all season long, not just when the season ends for the Buffalo Bills in February, hopefully, but also throughout the offseason. You talk about the NFL draft, right? We have great draft coverage coming up for you, whether it be me, Paul's excited for the draft, Mario, or Mike. Everyone loves Mike's draft coverage, so make sure you stay tuned for that. 1st and 10 for the Buffalo Bills, 10:31 to go. Single back set as Allen's under center. Hand the ball off. Singletary gets about 7 or 8 on first down to midfield. And that's going to be enough to make it 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2 for the Buffalo Bills. Billy, yeah, absolutely. Lou Saban. I got the opportunity to talk to Billy Shaw. Opportunity I'll never forget. And I hope to have more opportunities like that as I continue to provide content. 2nd and 3 from midfield. Hand the ball off to Singletary again. This time he gets gobbled up, maybe for a yard. Way to fall forward, though. And everyone's going to look at that play and think it meant nothing. No. The fact that he was stood up at the line of scrimmage and fell forward is huge. So Terrell Matthews ruled out for the game. Now number 90 for the Kansas City Chiefs is down as well after that play. 90 was the guy who stood up Singletary to start off that play. Singletary fought through it. That's Jerron Reed down for the Kansas City Chiefs. That's a huge injury as well. Reed has been playing pretty well, especially in this postseason so far. And the injury bug not going their way right now. Kansas City as it comes through on the chat. Yeah, absolutely. Like right now, the injuries are unfortunately going towards them. You don't want to see any injuries. at all. You want to be able to beat team at their best, and both these teams coming into this game were pretty much at their best. Again, haven't seen much of Clyde Edwards-Helaire yet in this game. He was not inactive for this game today. But we haven't seen much of him. It's been mostly McKinnon back there. McKinnon had a great game last week against the Steelers, but we haven't seen much of Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Obviously, Edwards-Helaire is a different animal compared to both. Just give me a second here as I just got a text. Right, and I'm going to go ahead and message someone real quick. So again, I appreciate you guys hanging with me. As again, I can't do two things at once. Currently at commercial break, the Bills have the ball. Injury timeout on the field. Chiefs already lost Tyrann Mathieu for the game, so this would be a huge injury if Reed's out for an extended period of time. Hopefully, we come back from commercial. He's able to get up. But yeah, give me a second. Man. Play action. We'll see. We'll see what happens when they come back. Again, it's going to be second and short, or third and short. Third and short when we come back. These teams are so close. They are both really good teams. I think they're trying to establish the run to open up the deep shots. I think both teams want to do that, right? We've seen both teams right now pretty much playing a cover two-man type scheme, which is why Mahomes and Allen have had open lanes to run the ball when they haven't been able to find someone downfield. Neither team really has a spy that could cover Allen or Mahomes. So if we did have a spy, it'd be Milano, but we really take Milano pass coverage in that situation. So we're back to commercial, 3rd and 2. They do run a stretch play with Singletary, and he loses yards. He loses about 3 yards on that play. Number 54 of the Chiefs on the tackle for a loss, and the Bills will have to punt again. Great field position wasted by the Buffalo Bills. So in my opinion, the Chiefs defense, Snead on the tackle, won that drive. Absolutely won that drive. You talk about the Bills starting off with great field position, and now they go 3 and out. You hate to see Reed go down for the Chiefs, but at the same time, they forced a 3 and out, and 9 minutes to go here in the first half. Didn't like that call much. Yeah, me neither. Come out of timeout. If you're going to run it, and we hate injuries, but obviously if Reed's out, you run to the right side. Because that's where the new guy came in. Calling for a fair catch at about the 13, 14-yard line. So better field position for the Chiefs, but still they'll have a way to go here. But you don't want this offense to stall. 3 straight runs, says Bill. Yeah, so again, you have success on first down running, get about 8 yards, and then you get nothing on second and third pretty much, and you're forced to punt the ball away. Should have thrown it instead. Again, Monday morning quarterback, right? Monday morning quarterback, easy to do. Guys, there are 70 of you in here. Again, I appreciate every single one of you joining. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Diggs hasn't been on the field last 4 plays. I did not notice that. Good to know. Whether he's hurt or if that was just by design. That shouldn't be by design. Your best player to be off the field for that whole series. And for the whole series, you should definitely have him. Even if you run the ball, you should definitely have him on the field as just that threat. So hopefully Diggs is not injured. I haven't seen or heard anything that would tell me that he was hurt at some point in the game. Keith comes in and says, let's go Buffalo. Again, 7-7 right now. Chiefs have the ball. Chiefs will get the ball to start the second half. So one thing you definitely don't want to do is fall down by multiple touchdowns in the second half of this game. So if the Chiefs come out and score on this drive, we really need to be able to answer back before halftime. We've seen that neither team has had lots of possessions in this game so far. So if the Chiefs drive this ball down for a touchdown, they're going to eat up some clock more than likely. So you don't know how much time the Bills will have left. Again, plenty of time in this half. The Bills will get the ball back, but with how much time, we don't know. Diggs been watching on the sideline last 4 plays. we just keep giving Mahomes the ball back, says Dilly Dell. Yeah, and that will be a problem eventually. Now, if you're on the Chiefs sideline, you have to be saying the same thing right now, right? Like, we can't just keep giving Allen the ball back without scores. So this is a very important drive for the Kansas City Chiefs, because the last drive they went 3-and-out. Okay, so the first drive, both teams, big, long touchdown drives, right? Second drive of the game, the Bills able to move the ball a little bit, get into Kansas City Chiefs side of the field. A sack makes them have to punt the ball away. Chiefs go 3-and-out. They punt the ball, we go 3-and-out. The Chiefs want to be able to answer a little bit here, get some offense going, right? After that last drive where they go 3-and-out, they want to be able to answer with some movement at least, if not getting a score or getting into the Bills side of the field. 1 or 2 first downs at the minimum here is what the Chiefs want. Now, obviously, you want to score on every drive, but if they ran a screen on the third down, would have been a tutty, said Areola. I'd have to check out the tape after this game. I'll rewatch the game at some point this week, probably right after, because I'm not going to be able to sleep either way. Play action on first down. Mahomes over the middle of the field, a wide open Kelsey, and he gets to the 35-yard line. Edmonds on the tackle, and that's going to be a first down for the Chiefs. 8:30 to go here. Long pass. Yep, long pass on first down. Edmonds unable to stay with Travis Kelsey, and we shouldn't expect Edmonds to stay with Travis Kelsey. I think in that situation, you need to see Poyer come up earlier to get on Kelsey. But again, Poyer comes up, then Tyreek Hill's open, or Tyreek Hill's one-on-one. So interesting what you do there. So Mahomes now in shotgun formation, 5 wide receivers set, 3 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Quick pass over the middle is complete to close to midfield. I think that's Pringle on the catch. Gets about the 48-yard line for another Kansas City Chiefs first down. 7:50 to go here, and now they're moving. Now you start, if you're a Bills fan, Edmonds cannot come up like that. Edmonds, you don't need to come up. You don't need to come up in that situation. You don't need to come up. So you already see the Chiefs, and this is how quick it is for the Chiefs too. Same with the Bills. This is how quick it is for the Chiefs. Like, those 2 plays is enough to get this Chiefs team rolling. Single back set for the Chiefs. Mahomes sidearms it. That is complete, gain of 10 to Tyreek Hill, and that's going to be another first down. So quickly moving the ball here on the field, up the field for the Kansas City Chiefs. That's crazy. Rousseau does a decent job, does a great job. Rousseau does a great job getting his hands up, trying to make it hard on Mahomes. Mahomes is just that good. That's the problem. Mahomes is that good. He gets sidearm that to Tyreek Hill. That's Hill's second catch of the day. And now the Chiefs already in Buffalo Bills territory at the Bills' 43-yard line. Check formation. They run it here on first down. Big hole. Gets to about the 20-yard line. Huge hole for Edwards-Helaire. And that's what Edwards-Helaire gives you that McKinnon can't. And that's going to be enough for a first down. Another big gain. So 4 big plays, big chunk plays by the Chiefs on this Buffalo Bills defense. And it doesn't look good already. Oh, I'm calling the game. Dilly says, wow. Wow. That little faith in our team. Okay, that's all right. 4 plays, 4 first downs. 1st and 10 for the Chiefs. Bills have 4 at the line of scrimmage. They're going to go with the end around. Great job by Hughes, but someone has to be there. Someone has to be there. Wallace is there. Great job by Hughes. Turns into only a 2-yard loss, but a great job by Jerry Hughes. Great job by Jerry Hughes. I'll take that. Second and 13. Shotgun formation from Mahomes. Pump play action. Pump fake, gets it to Helaire. Helaire makes 2 guys miss, including Milano, which he never does. Milano's ticked down the backside of this. But he makes 2 guys miss. Doesn't get too many more yards, so it's going to be 3rd down. Third down. Spin, don't respond. I already got rid of the comment. Don't respond. 5 minutes to go in the first half. Chiefs have ball 3rd and 3. But thanks for responding nicely, at least. That was good. Shotgun formation, 3 wide receiver spawn screen, 1 to the top. Pringle in motion. Now there's 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Stop him on 3rd down. Quick pass out to McKinnon. McKinnon's going to run over Dane Jackson. That's going to be enough for a 1st down. Right now, they're perfect on 3rd downs. We can't stop this team. Well, no, they're not because they punted on the last drive. What am I talking about? But on their first drive, they were 3 for 3 on 3rd downs. This drive, now they're 1 for 1 on 3rd downs. So they're just moving the ball. Just moving the ball downfield. I'll leave that one, Zan. I'll leave that one. That's fine. First and goal for the Kansas City Chiefs from the Bills' 8-yard line, 4 wide receiver set. Then you try to make a play here. And the Bills, speaking of making plays, the Bills do get a sack. Oliver on the sack. It's going to be 2nd and goal from the 15 now. Mom comes in. Hey, Mom. See now, that's funny. Be that guy. Bad tackling. Yeah, that was bad tackling. But big sack there by Ed Oliver. So it's going to be 2nd goal from 15. Although sometimes these offenses, you give them more space, it becomes scary, right? It becomes a little more scary. But the sack's always a good thing. On this drive, Mahomes 5 for 5 for 58 yards. Shotgun formation again. Now 3 wide receivers to the bottom of the screen. They run McKinnon. McKinnon gets about 4 yards. He is taken down. That's Harrison Phillips on the tackle. So it's going to be 3rd and goal from the 11. Kind of says, go Bills, go. Field goal here would be huge. Stopping him for field goal here would be huge. But if you're a Bills fan right now, I mean, again, you don't want to get in these situations. You don't want to get in these situations. Like you don't want to be down to this team, pretty much is what I'm trying to say. At any point. 2:50 to go here in the first half. Again, they're eating up clock on this drive. So, I mean, the Bills still have all 3 times, so playing time score on the other side, but the Chiefs get the ball starts second half. They score a touchdown here. You have to respond. Shotgun formation. Pressure coming. Pressure gets to Mahomes. He's able to escape. No, he's not. And there's a flag. Are you going to call defensive holding? You're going to call defensive holding, and it's going to be an automatic 1st down. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. It's going to be a defensive holding. We're going to bail out the Chiefs. You've got to be kidding me. Dane Jackson on the hold. Automatic 1st down. That's the worst thing about that call. I hate the fact that defensive holding is automatic 1st down. You bail them out. Wow. That's a terrible call. That's terrible. That's awful. 1st and goal from the 6. You've got to be kidding me. Right up the middle. Everett's leg is to the 3, to the 2. Obata with the tackle. That's terrible. That little thing got called. Two-minute warning. That's terrible. That's what's going to... If you're calling that, you should be calling holding on every single play. If that's what you're calling, like there was no... Like a lot of times on a defensive hold, you'll see the jersey like get tugged from the... Like it wasn't even tugged. Like he held the jersey. He had a hold of the jersey. You do see his hand grab, but there's no pull. You know what I mean? There's no pull away. And by the time there is, his hand's removed from the jersey. I don't think that was a good call at all. I don't think that was a good call at all. But, like, I'm not blaming that call for what's going on here either. Like, don't get me wrong. If you're a Chiefs fan or you're the Patriots fan who's trolling us right now, like, the Chiefs moved all the way downfield. I'm not going to say, hey, it was that hold on 3rd and goal that really cost us this drive. Like, no, Mahomes started this drive 5 for 5. Like, defense needs to step up. It's a horrible call. But it is what it is. It is what it is. What can we do now? All right, we have 2-minute warning here. Bills, Chiefs tied 7-7. Chiefs have the ball 2nd and goal. Bills 2.5-yard line. For Trace played to blind somebody. Wow. I don't think he sounds too happy calling it. I'm not going to start that game. I'm not. I don't do that. Come on. I'm not saying it was a good call, but I'm not going to be all about that. There's no reason. There's no reason. And I think that's the Bills' first penalty of the game. Chiefs had an illegal man downfield that was declined, but I think that's the first accepted penalty of this game. Not 100% sure on that, so someone might have to fact check me. I can do it. But yeah, the Chiefs in the red zone, though, the ball, second goal from Buffalo's 2-yard line when we get back. Tyrann Mathieu is in concussion protocol, will not return. We knew that. Yeah, it's the first accepted penalty of the game. So that is what it is. Possession is pretty even. Time possession is pretty even right now. They don't look like they did. Well, we're playing a good team, guys. Let's not forget to give the Chiefs credit too. They made adjustments after our first drive. We looked really good. First offensive drive, we looked really good. But just the Chiefs made adjustments. Kelce goes in motion. Watch that little pitch to Kelce. Watch out for Kelce. Incomplete pass intended for Hill. They did that play, but it was intended for not for Hill. That was intended for Clyde Edwards-Helaire, and it's incomplete. So now it's 3rd and goal. Pats would have beat the Bills if there wasn't bad. Wow, you're probably right. You know what? You're right. That game was so close. 3rd and goal. 58 to go in the first half. 12th play of this drive. So both of the Chiefs scoring drives, no matter how this ends, it's going to end in points probably, have been double-digit plays. Mahomes rolls, fakes it one way, goes the other way, throws it into the back of the end zone, has a man, that's Pringle open in the end zone, touchdown. Bills couldn't have played that much better. The Bills, that play, I'm not going to, Alpha comes in and says, terrible D. The Bills could not have played that play much better. They really couldn't have. The defender was on Pringle. He was right there. I mean, it was the Chiefs did a good job there. What else can you do? Mahomes throws it up, and Pringle makes a play. Poyer is that? I think that was Hyde actually. He was right there. Was that Johnson maybe? Hughes is coming. They get to Mahomes. They knock him down. Just can't get there in time. That's X points up. X point is good. Man, 52 to go in the first half. The Chiefs now have a 14-7 lead. Going commercial break. Again, we do want to have some sort of response here. 3 timeouts, 52 to go. Let's get this offense rolling again. Again, I think this defense is going to make adjustments. We saw the defense on the second drive do all right. You need to win this game, says Connor. Lots of game left. Yep, I agree. Good looking drive by KC. It was a good looking drive by KC. It's going to be a long game. I don't know. We'll see. Better score next, says Frank. Right. If we answer on this driving, if you go before half, I still, I'm okay. But yeah, if we do not score before half, they cannot score on the opening possession of the second half. They cannot score on the opening possession of the second half. I just don't see us at that point of the game being able to come back from 2 scores down. Evans should not be on the field. Evans got burnt early on that drive, but later in that drive, I didn't see Evans playing that poorly. So, I know that Edmonds, it seems like Edmonds is very polarizing as far as love or hate him. And I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I don't love or hate Edmonds. I'm going to leave it up to the coaching staff as far as whether we decide to keep him or not. I'm going to leave that all up to the coaching staff, and I'll trust them either way. I'm not playing like last week. It's hard to match what we did last week. That's Cezanne Dane. I wouldn't argue with that, but at the same time, you can't do too much more to defend that one. But we'll see what happens. D. Robert says, "Good night." You going to bed, man? How you guys feeling? You guys feeling better, by the way? Hope you guys are feeling better. Last time I spoke with you guys on here, you guys were all sick. So hope you guys are feeling better. Other people complain about Evans. I think his replacement will be half as good as him. Again, does he make all the right reads? No, but he's decent. Again, I'm going to trust the coaching staff. I think he's one of our better defensive players. I would put him up there, but I mean, the same offensive aggressive as last week's game. I mean, it's not like we're not trying to. It's not like we decided to have aggression last week and then we went two for two on fourth downs on the first possession, right? We're trying to be aggressive. The Chiefs' defense is also helping control what we can and cannot do. Evans is better than decent. Again, I will trust the Bills coaching staff if we keep him. All right, ball's going into the end zone. It's going to be a touchback. And again, the Bills need to respond here. Need to respond. Less than 2 minutes to go. 3 timeouts. Refs on. Yeah, the holding on game was a huge joke. Huge joke. Illegal motion on offense. I'd have to look back and see the play. I didn't see it in illegal motion, but I have to look back. Man, 52 to go here in the first half. 3 timeouts. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Starting from the 25-yard line. What are we timid about? Again, we went 2 for 2 on fourth down conversions in the first drive. Fake the handoff over the middle. There we go. Beasley gets the ball midfield. First play, we get the ball midfield. That's how you want to start a drive. Good job, Beasley. Why is Allen going to have to scramble? The offensive line's held up pretty good. They allowed the 1 sack. 1 sack. Minute 30 to go. Already at midfield. Let's go. Allen to the outside. And that's out of bounds. Diggs, about a 3-yard gain. 1:24 to go in the first half. Don't worry, guys. The Bills are still going to win this game if they score a touchdown on this drive. Bold statement, Connor. Bold statement. Again, this is a tough team. I'm not going to make any statements like that. We can definitely win this game still. I'm not saying that. 1:24 to go here in the first half. Ball exactly at midfield now, 2nd and 8. 3 wide receivers top of the screen. Allen with Singletary to his left. Fake the handoff. Pass complete. Good catch by Beasley. That ball was coming in hot. Beasley takes a hit to the head. It's going to be 3rd down. 3rd and 2. Yeah, I want to see if that was helmet to helmet and not called. I'm going to check back on that because that was a hit to the head. But I don't know if Beasley put his head down. So if it was his elbow or whatever, then that's on Beasley. Pass complete for a first down inside the 40 to about the 38-yard line. So it's going to be a first down, 53 seconds. Bills call a first time out. Davis with the catch. It looks like the Bills called their first time out with 53 seconds to go. Yeah, 52 seconds timeout. Buffalo, that's their first. They have 2 more. Perfect thing to do. Call timeout in that situation. You have all 3. Hey, we got decent receivers too. We do 4 catches in a row. Yep, absolutely. We can move the ball too. We got to hold up too. So, again, Chiefs up 14-7. Less than a minute to go now in the first half. Bills have the ball in Kansas City Chiefs territory. Chiefs will get the ball to start the second half. So, again, guys, thank you so much for joining me. 74 of you in the room. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Appreciate every single one of you who's joined me every single week. This game is not as relaxing as last week's was for sure. We'll have Tommy, who joins Mike at Tailgate Talk, joining me at halftime. Mike, obviously, you're always invited at halftime as well. And then depending how this game goes, Paul and Mario will have the post-game show either right after this game or they might wait till sometime tomorrow to get the post-game show going. But we'll see what they decide to do. Bills have the ball, 2 timeouts, back from commercial break, shotgun formation. Fake the handoff. They're going to run Allen. Allen to the left. Allen gets close to the first down sticks and more importantly gets out of bounds with 49 seconds to go. Is it going to be a first down? Is it enough for a first down? No, it's going to be second and 1. 2nd and 1, 49 seconds to go. Allen has 4 rushes for 34 yards. Three wide receivers. McKenzie goes in motion to the bottom of the screen. So it's McKenzie, Diggs, and Davis at the bottom of the screen. Allen going to run to the left again. Going to get the first down. Gets inside the 20 and gets out of bounds again. Josh Allen to the 18-yard line. Great job there. The motion goes to the right. The defense follows it and goes to the left. 42 seconds to go in the half. I will say also, though, you don't want to give Mahomes and the Chiefs too much time either. We saw how quickly they moved the ball downfield on that last drive, especially early on, right? Early on that drive, Mahomes went, 4 for 4, 4 plays, 4 first downs. At the 18-yard line, shotgun formation, 4 wide receiver set, 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Blitz coming. Allen going deep into the end zone. Davis! Touchdown, Buffalo! Send that blitz! Send that blitz! Go ahead. Allen can't beat you. Allen can beat you any way you want him to beat you. Any way you want him to beat you. Mahomes ain't the only one that can throw pretty passes under pressure. Answer. That's the answer we needed. But that was 30 seconds and 3 timeouts on the other side, just to throw that out there. $75 yards in 75 seconds. Extra points up, extra points good. Tie game with 37 seconds to go here in the first half. Woo! Woo! Fun first half, boys, huh? Fun first half. Fun first half, and it's not over yet. 37 seconds from Mahomes is an eternity. 3 timeouts, too many. So let's see if they try to score here on the other side. Let's see what they try to do. Now, don't be like the the Niners yesterday and call timeouts late in the game to see if you can get the ball back. Don't do any of that nonsense. Don't do any of that nonsense. I'll take the tie at halftime. I will take the tie at halftime. Let's go, Buffalo. Mom comes in. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, baby. That was a quick strike. 75 yards in 75 seconds. We can do it too. We can do it too. 74 if you're watching. Not quite 75. 75 yards, 75 seconds. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Great response. It absolutely was. I mean, Abilene changed the man score. Just did. Thank you. Great response. It was a great response. Now, again, we need to make sure that we do not give up anything on the with 37 seconds left to go in the half. Not a field goal, not a touchdown, nothing. Because then everything we just earned as far as momentum is just sucked out of this team. Sucked out of this team if we allow a score in 37 seconds. It's going to be a touchback going back to the 25-yard line. That's when Mahomes will start. Man. Again, three lower seeds have already won. Turnover here. Would love that. Oh, no, at the 1-yard line. Oh, no. Oh, if you were Davis, you mean? Nah, you score when you can. I'm not mad about that at all. You score when you can score against a team like the Chiefs. Shotgun formation here, 1st and 10. Again, they're going to look for big plays here. Mahomes trying to create with his feet. There is a flag down, so that's in the defensive back. That's going to be defensive holding again. And that's another problem with not getting to Mahomes. That's another problem with not being able to get to Mahomes is these cornerbacks are getting tired against a guy like Tyreek Hill, Travis Kelce. They have to hold. Automatic. He's very emphatic. I'm not going to say he's happy, but he's very emphatic. Like, automatic. First down. That's a hold. See, that's a hold. I don't mind that call. I don't mind that one. He's tugging at the inside of his arm. Okay, fine. I don't think it affected the play at all. But compared to the last one, that was obviously a hold. So 1st and 10 from the 30. 30 seconds left. But again, I'd rather give up 5 yards and a hold at this point than give up a big play. So that's going to be a big play to Hill. Into Buffalo Bills territory. At the 45. Out of bounds. Big play to Hill. No one's in the middle of the field. And Tremaine Edmonds is doing his job. He's covering the flat. Tremaine Edmonds is doing his job. 23 seconds to go. At the Bills' 44-yard line. Shotgun formation. 4 wide receiver set. Pass over the middle. Complete to Hill. Hill gets out of bounds to the 40. 16 seconds to go. Of course you think that was correct, Tony. What are you going to say? They were wrong? 4 receptions for 41 yards. Tearing our defense up bad. Well, again, they're a quick strike offense as well. 3 receivers to the bottom of the screen, 1 to the top. 2nd and 6. 16 seconds to go. They still have all 3 timeouts. Kelsey over the middle gets first down. Tackled at 31. Then they call timeout. 11 seconds left. How do you not cover Hill? I don't know. They're in field goal range. They are. They are. And then they get the ball started second half. So it's huge, right? Now it's a matter of stopping them to a field goal. Make sure you stop them to a field goal. Like, make sure you have to stop them to a field goal. Frank says, shake my head. Yeah. But you worried about the moment we scored a touchdown. I said it. We worried about that, right? Like, again, great touchdown drive. Nothing. I'm not saying that Davis should went down to 1. Nothing like that. No. Catch the ball, get in the end zone. You cannot take things for granted in the NFL. Just like you can't take a field goal for granted here. This defense still needs to play up. Don't we rotate? We do rotate on defense. 11 seconds to go. Kansas City at the 32-yard line. Keep it to a long field goal. Make it a tough one. Make it a tough one. Bills have 6 at the line of scrimmage. Now the Bills call timeout. Buffalo calls their second timeout. So a little chess match going on right here. Little chess match between. I want Coco. Yeah, Coco sounds good. Like Coco Beware. Everybody get up. Everybody get down. Everybody get up because the Birdman's in town. Oh, classics. The classics. Kick him in the other knee. Again, I don't want to see injuries, but man. Kick the 55-yarder going this way in pregame, says Jay Feely. Again, I trust defensive adjustments. They won't win the championship too. Shotgun formation, 11 seconds. Watch the run back. Good job. Good job. Wallace did a great job there. It's going to go unnoticed. It's going to go completely unnoticed with 7 seconds left. But Wallace does a great job there of reading McKinnon coming out of the backfield, knowing he's the only guy out there, and leaving his man going over the middle. He knows he has linebacker help on the inside, right? So great job sticking to McKinnon, moving off of his guy, going to McKinnon, and then making Mahomes make a play. And he has to throw it ball away. 7 seconds to go. Last play before they try a field goal. So come on. No defensive holdings or anything stupid. Going deep, incomplete pass. 3 seconds to go. Good job. Good blanket coverage on Hill. Make it as long as you want. Apex agrees with me. Nice play by Wallace. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's block this, says Alpha Rob. It's been a lot of great special teams played this weekend, man. A lot of great special teams. Talking about Cincinnati's kicker. You're talking about St. Fran with their blocked field goal and their blocked punt for a touchdown. A lot of great special teams this weekend. Would be great for a block kick return for a touchdown. Bakker 25 of 28 this season, a 50-yard attempt right before half to see what if we're going to have tied at 14 or if it's 17-14. The Buffalo Bills will call their last timeout to try to ice the kicker. 1, if you think this thing's going in. 2, if you think it's missed. I think this goes in. I really do. But that's the pessimist in me. 1, if you think he's going to make it. 2, if you think it's going to. 3, if you say block to him for a touchdown. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with you putting 3 there. 3 seconds to go. Again, just going down 17-14.5 is not worst case scenario. So it's not best case scenario by any means, but it's not worst case scenario. So if we go down 17-14 at halftime again, we do have Tommy from Tailgate Talk joining me at halftime. And again, Mike, you're more than welcome as always to join us as well. Kick is up. No good. No good. Let's go. Huge momentum for the Bills going into halftime. Huge momentum going into halftime for the Buffalo Bills. Unfortunately, says, yes, I saw it. It curled, it tried, but wide, should I say it? Wide right is the kick. And it's 14-14 at the half. Crazy first half for both these teams. We knew it would be a tough one, guys. We didn't think that we'd come in here and just have an easy one. Again, my final score prediction was that the Bills would pull away in the fourth quarter, 30-21, still in the air, maybe. But right now, I'm very excited to have a special guest on. He's joined us a few times throughout the season. Tommy from Tailgate Talk every Friday. You guys can join him there. Hopefully, he'll be there next Friday as well as we get ready to play the Bengals. Tommy, how are you doing?
What is up, Joey? Hey, I'm feeling very good after that missed field goal. Yeah. That's bigger than a lot of us think that could come into play in the second half.
There were so many plays on that drive towards the end that the Bills defense made that won't get recognized in the box score, but were so huge. That play by Levi Wallace to get off the guy coming over the middle and stick to McKinnon on first down was so big because there's no one else on that side of the field. And that's a play that no one's going to even talk about. But when you look at this game overall, it's obviously going to be a close game for at least a little while longer. That's a big play that can change the game. It changes it from a 50-yard field goal to like a more manageable field goal even, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, no doubt.
But yeah, I mean, what you see, we saw the offense on the first drive looked really good. Even with the ball down the field, couple fourth down conversions. So we can talk about the aggressive play calling of McDermott, which I've liked on the offense, and then that 2-minute drill, they did a good job as well. Now we could also talk about that one drive where they went 3 and out because they ran the ball 3 times consecutively without Diggs even on the field. So what are you making of this offense? How would you grade this offense in the first half?
If I had to grade the first half on offense, I would say a B-. The first drive was very good. Yep. I loved that the coach was aggressive. I absolutely loved it. But after that first drive, it kind of seemed like we took away a little from Josh, right? We were kind of playing this power type of offense. But I did like the last drive, and I kind of felt like that's when they let Josh be Josh, and they let Josh cook, basically, as you could say, right? So they were giving Josh more freedom there on that last drive, which if we continued to do that in the second half, you're going to see a much better offense. You're going to see more scoring. I kind of felt like it was flat for a little while until that last drive.
Sure. And I see that Mike Apex has joined us as well. Tommy's partner in crime on Fridays. Again, hopefully we see you guys next Friday as well as we get ready to hopefully play the Bengals in Buffalo. That'd be a lot of fun. But Mike, what do you take away? We were talking about the offense a little bit. What are your takeaways from the offense in the first half? Again, we saw some good. We saw some not so good. So let me know what you think.
I was texting Tommy during the show or during the game, and the first drive, loved the motion. We saw a lot of motion, a lot of counters, misdirection stuff, and then we got away from it. And we went heavy a lot in those next 2 drives, and I didn't like it. And then on the final drive, we went back to spreading them out, saw the motion again, and we drove right down the field. So that's what I want to see going forward. I get the whole ball control aspect that Daboll's trying to play, limit their possessions. But if we're stalling our drives, it doesn't do us any good. Sure. So I want to see more of that.
Correct.
Sure. And it's funny you brought up time possession. Like it's almost like the Bills on their first drive we're going to control the clock in this game, and then the Chiefs on their drive were like, no, we can play the game too. It's fine. We got this too. Everyone in the comments, talking bad about the Bills. This Chiefs team, there's a reason why they represent the AFC in the Super Bowl last year, 2 years ago. There's a reason why they've been to 3 straight AFC Championship games. They're no joke.
Yeah,
I agree.
Yeah, they're a good offense, but I don't think their defense is that good for us to only have 14 points, in my opinion, right now. I think we should have more than that. I think, like I said, we're kind of playing it safe a little bit up until that last drive. I will give Dable credit. The last drive, he kind of opened it up, and I was like, okay, here we go. He's letting Josh do Josh kind of things. But the things that he kind of went away from, and I talked to Mikey about it. McKenzie Once again, it's kind of limited in the offense. Diggs has kind of been like, and I did say Cole Beasley up until that last drive. And you saw Cole Beasley made some great catches on that last drive to get that ball moving downfield. So,
that catch on that RPO was ridiculous.
It was crazy. Yes, and that's what they got to do. Listen, my thing is you can't play fear ball. You can't do that in the second half. Listen, the offense is what's going to win this game for us. It just seems like that's the way it's going.
Sure. Now moving to the other side of the ball, the one thing I really am mad about is that there have only been 2 accepted penalties in the game, right? And that's fine. I love that. I love the fact that the refs are trying to take over the game. But the 2 penalties that were accepted were weak as hell. Like the 2 holding calls were so weak. So if those are the only 2 penalties in this game right now, then you're not being consistent. That's my problem. I'll go Mike first. What's your take on that? And then Tommy, I'll kick it to you.
The holding calls have been cheap. And the crazy part is the crew that we have is the crew that's thrown the least amount of flags for holding. We've done no different than what the Chiefs have done. They've grabbed the back of the jersey. I thought Levi Wallace's was a little bit more of a holding than Dane's. Dane's was just a cheap one. But really what we need to do is have our DNs stop over pursuing and opening up those rushing lanes. It's killing us.
Yeah. Tell me what you think about the holds, and then what do you think about
the holds? I get what Mikey's saying, but they were holds. Listen, if they called it for them, I would agree with the calls. They were holds. Where they kind of ticky-tacky a little bit, the Dane Jackson one, but Mikey's right on the over pursuing. We're over pursuing and giving him a wide open field up the middle, and he's just gashing us, man. That first drive was all him running. It was like. We really played actually decent defense on the receivers. It was just Patrick Mahomes seeing an open field, which I don't blame him, and taking it. Right. So you got to limit that in the second half. But I will say Frazier, unlike Dable sometimes, is very good at adjustments. So hopefully he fixes that in the second half.
Yeah, absolutely. And one thing I will also say, though, is you cannot do that without taking something away in the back end, right? Like the reason why we're doing so great against the receivers and Kelsey is because we're doubling both of them. I mean, we're doubling both of them most of this game so far. You can't do that and have a spy on Mahomes. So it's going to be very interesting to me to see what kind of adjustments are made, because the only person I could see as a great spy for Mahomes in the linebacker position is Milano, and I don't know if I want him being a spy the whole game. It really takes him out of a lot of the game, in my opinion.
And I don't think we need to spy him. What we need to do is continue doing what we're doing. Maybe get a little bit more physical with Kelsey. Stop giving him the free release, but just have our DNs crash in and condense the pocket. Stop rushing up the field and then trying to loop back down. That's what they're doing. They're doing this little spin move, and by the time they spin out of it, Mahomes is gone. So stop over pursuing up the field. Set the edge like we would against Lamar.
It seemed like they adjusted a little bit, though. He didn't run as much after that first drive. To credit the Bills, it was more just and to be honest with you, 14 points, guys. But let's I know, but let's be real. 14 points, Mikey, not bad. No, I'm just saying, not bad. High-powered. So we got to give it a little credit to the defense. It's kind of a bend don't break right now. They gave up the first drive. I didn't like, but I kind of felt like they settled down a little bit. 14, I'll take it, man. It's an offense that needs to adjust in the second half. I trust the defense.
Sure. And how about Matt Hawk so far? Great job with those punts. What, 2 punts?
Hawk has been a month so far.
Yeah, so far. So we'll look for that again. And and Tyler Bass has made all of his extra points so far, so I haven't had to flip out too much yet. But yeah, I think if this defense makes the adjustments, like you said, Tommy, and this offense does become a little more aggressive, I still think we have a great shot of winning this game. I still think we I still like our chances from where we're at, because my opinion was that this would be close to the fourth quarter and our team would just wear their team down. I want to get your guys' take. Tommy, I'll start with you this time, then go down to Mike.
Second half adjustments. I listen, you got to get Stephon Diggs involved a little bit more in this offense for sure. He wasn't that productive in the first half. That's one. Dawson Knox, 2. I want to see a little bit more of Dawson Knox, and keep running Singletary. Singletary's having a very good first half. He's running hard. Also, throw to Singletary a little bit more. They kind of went away from that as well. And McKenzie, as far as McKenzie, get him going in the backfield. Get the motions going. Get the jet sweeps going. Every time he touches the ball, we get some kind of positive yards. So that's what I want to see in the second half. And let Josh be Josh.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, Mike, what do you think? What some adjustments need to be made, especially on the offensive side of the ball? And then what do you think about this game?
Tommy hit it. I mean, really, I think he touched every aspect. Continue to keep it spread out. Get the guys, get our guys in the backfield flowing one way. Get the misdirections going. Stay aggressive too. You know, McDermott was aggressive on that first drive, going for it twice on fourth down. You know,
all right, we have to show some. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Mike. I have to show some love. She Got Sports is rating this right now, giving us over 100 views at the moment. Make sure that you guys hit that thumbs up button as you enter. Very much appreciated for the raid. This is our second raid this season during our live streams, live every single week, as I'm sure they are as well, for all these primetime matchups. Again, the playoffs. I'm sure lots of these YouTubers are live for these games. But She Got Sports rating the channel right now. We appreciate that. That subscribe button while you're here. Buffalo Bills content constantly, whether you're a fan of the Bills or if you're a fan of just NFL content, right? I mean, we're going to talk about the NFL draft, and we're going to talk about things in aspect of how they affect the Bills. But we're going to have you covered throughout the whole thing. So very excited about that. Mike, go ahead and finish what you were saying.
No, I think I hit it. And then on the defensive side, you know, stay aggressive. Maybe play a little bit more you know, bump and run coverage, you know, get up there and get physical with Kelsey and Hill. And, you know, but, you know, at the end of the day, defense is fine. Offense just needs to continue to put, you know, move the change and score touchdowns and not field goals.
Perfect.
Correct.
Yeah. Correct. Again, guys, thank you for joining me on this halftime edition. I know they just came out on the field. Chiefs starting off the ball.
Go Bills.
Go Bills. Name two things that you want to see, one for the defensive side of the ball, one for the offense. What's maybe two predictions that you have, hopefully, coming into the second half?
Tommy, go ahead.
Me? For offense and defense? Defense, sure. Just to keep doing what they're doing, really. I mean, honestly, 14 points, not bad. I'm not concerned about the defense. I mean, I really don't even know what to say about the defense. Just contain Mahomes, really. That's my main thing. Contain Mahomes. Don't let him beat you with his feet. And then as far as offense goes, the two things, like I said, Stephon Diggs, and I want to say Dawson Knox. I got to get those two involved in the second half.
Okay. Mike, go ahead.
For me, I want to see a turnover on the defense. Big play. Yeah. I don't care if it's a big sack on third down or we actually take the ball away. Something big that gets the momentum switched. And then I want to see Josh run one in.
Sure.
Keep driving, keep putting the pressure on.
I actually think the Bills have the momentum right now. If that missed field goal, I don't know what you guys think, but I think the you know, pendulum is skewed only a little bit. But if you ask me who had the momentum right now, I'd say the Buffalo Bills.
Yeah, and one more thing, Joe. Stop them on this opening drive. Sorry to cut you off, Mike. Stop them on this opening drive would be huge, and to go down and get and score a touchdown. That would be. That's what I really want to see. How about that? So that would be the great second half first play by the defense. Get them off the field and let our offense go down and score and take the lead. Sure. That's what I want to see.
Sure. But
I second Tommy.
Good. You second. I think we can all agree on the chat. Yeah, we do that. But yeah, Tommy, thanks for joining us. Mike, again, you guys can see these guys every Friday before the game. And I know we're going to have a lot of great coverage for you in the off season. Hopefully that doesn't start tonight, but we'll make sure to get you guys covered. So I want to thank them for joining us as the Bills. Perfect timing. The Bills kick the ball off to the Chiefs, and the Chiefs will start with the ball at the 25-yard line as this one goes back into the end zone. So it's going to be 1st and 10 Chiefs from their own 25. Again, She Got Sports. Thank you for the raid. Also appreciate that as you guys came in. If you guys subscribed, much love to you guys, to everyone out there. And I'll be sure to check out that channel as well. See how I like normally hearing other live streams as well as the Chiefs hand the ball off on 1st down. Think about 5 before. Is that Hilaire or is that McKinnon? That's McKinnon who gets turned backwards after 5. This is it. Win or go home, says Jack Me. Absolutely. Adrian's mom, popcorn plus hot chocolate. Enjoy, says Jazz Diva. Yeah, my mom hasn't texted me. I texted my mom, and she hasn't even texted me back. Like, I just think she just doesn't like me anymore, which is fine. I mean, whatever, Mom. I appreciate you. I love you. 2nd and 5 for the Chiefs after a 5-yard run. First drive of the second half. Mahomes in shotgun, alone in the backfield, gets the ball, going to take off downfield, and he slides down. Don't you dare throw a flag. Don't you dare throw a flag. Good job by Milano holding up a little bit. It's going to be 3rd and about 1.5. Mahomes and Milano patting each other up as they get up. So, you did, Mom? Did? I'm sorry, I missed it. I've been busy. Mom, text me back. Okay. All right. I get you. I understand. Palms are sweaty, knees big. It's about on my sweater already. Not yet. You know, if it was a different sweater, maybe. But 3rd and 2. Come on. Big 3rd down stop. Shotgun formation. Hand ball off to McKinnon. He gets the first down. Dang it. Again, as you're in here, guys, make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Much appreciated. For some reason, we're unable to stop McKinnon right now, and that's driving me insane. I'm sure it's driving Steelers fans insane last week as well. Because Clyde Edwards-Helaire, you know, he had one big play in this game, but you haven't seen him too much. I think Clyde Edwards-Helaire is, you know, a huge weapon for that Chiefs offense. Obviously, still not 100%. Shotgun formation, a quick out to McKinnon. And he gets about 7 on the play before he's taken down by Edmonds. And it looks like Edmonds and Wallace combine on a tackle. 12:55 to go here in the third quarter. Let me change that as well. Thank you for sharing on Facebook. If you haven't already, share. Again, thank you for Mikey and Tom for joining me during halftime. And thank you guys, too, for joining me, sticking with us during the halftime show. 104 rushing yards for the Chiefs already, 74 for the Buffalo Bills. 12:30 to go in the third quarter. Bills and Chiefs tied 14-14. Fake the handoff, quick throw out to Hill. Hill gets the first down, forced out of bounds by Dane Jackson at midfield. So now the Chiefs moving methodically downfield on the Buffalo Bills, moving from left to right. Hey, Daily Mets coverage, I appreciate you joining us. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button for continual Buffalo Bills content live for this game between the Buffalo Bills and the Kansas City Chiefs. First and 10 from the Buffalo Bills 49-yard line for the Chiefs. Hill 5 catches for 48 yards. Fake the handoff. Mahomes over the middle, passes complete to Kelsey. No, I'm sorry, it's number 83. It's about 8-yard gain. There's too many weapons on this team. So many weapons. And it's Noah Gray on the catch. So many weapons. When you get Travis Gray involved. 11:25 to go in the third quarter. Bills, Chiefs, 14-14. Chiefs run it. Nice! Tackle for a loss. Ed Oliver showing up this whole postseason. Ed Oliver's been showing up. Big play for Oliver, absolutely. And it's now 3rd and 5. A loss of 3 on the play. Ed Oliver clogging up that middle and says, not today, McKinnon. Not today. Taking him down. Now, don't get a defensive hold. That's the only thing I hate. Don't extend drive. Don't let Mahomes run himself around. I would love to see Mahomes not run in the second half. Shotgun formation on 3rd and 5. Big 3rd down. Let's go. Big 3rd down. Pass is complete, but he's short. It's going to be 4th and 1. They're going to go for it from the 40. Hill makes the catch. Johnson, good job on the coverage. It's going to be 4th and 1. Huge 4th down. Come on, Bills D. If there's ever a 4th down, you stop somebody. This is the one. This is it. 4th and 1 from the Bills' 40-yard line. Is Tyreek Hill coming out? Would you ever have Tyreek Hill come out on a 4th and 1? They're going to run a heavy run formation. They're going to play action. They're going to do play action here. 3 running backs in the backfield. Kelsey goes in motion. Offset I formation. Yeah, I knew it was play action. McKinnon gets the ball. Come on! To the 25. This is ridiculous. Edmonds has to make a decision, and he chooses right because he's not gonna keep up with McKinnon anyway in the flat, right? So Edmonds makes a decision. It's such it's a good play call, but if I could call it sitting here before they even run the play, it's ridiculous. Mahomes looking, play pump fakes, has all day to throw, looking. Yes, good job, Johnson, coming up, getting him tackled for a loss. It's gonna be a loss of 1 on the play. Great coverage downfield. Great coverage downfield. Great coverage downfield by everyone. Dane Jackson's on an island against Tyreek Hill, and he does his own thing. Second and 11. 8:55 to go in the third quarter. Shotgun formation, 3 wide receivers to the bottom of the screen, 1 to the top. Again, moving from left to right. They run it inside. It's about 3 or 4. Yeah, it's been a 7-minute drive. Speaking of time of clock. We're holding them, says Jazzy. I hope so. 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8. Let's go. We got the loss 2 on the last play. 3rd and 8. Time for a turnover. I would love that too. Right now, I'd be thrilled with a field goal, let alone a turnover. 8:15 to go in the third quarter. Tick, 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 tick. Shotgun formation, 2 wide receivers bottom of the screen, 2 to the top. Watch the inside. Pressure coming. There's a flag in the backfield. Might be a hold. He does get the first down. Mahomes gets the first down, but I'm hoping that flag is a hold in the backfield. Hopefully it's a flag on the Chiefs finally. Offensive holding, going to take him back 10 more yards. It's on Wiley, their guard. Great job. It is holding Jazz Devo, so it's going to be 3rd and long. 3rd and 18 now for the Chiefs. Can't be tired. We rotate. Mahomes is faster than most of our defensive ends and linemen, just so you know. Just so you know, Mahomes is faster than Mario Addison. They're like in a foot race, Mahomes wins. Sorry. All right. 3rd and 18. Stop the field goal. Please stop the field goal. 3rd and 18. Shotgun. Bills rush 4. Mahomes in the pocket, looking, rolling to his right. Still looking. He's going to take off with it and be out of bounds. Good pursuit. Great pursuit there by the Buffalo Bills. That's Boogie Basham on the pursuit, forcing him out of bounds. Great job. So they're going to have to force a field goal attempt here. Ooh. Mahomes got kneed in the helmet. Accidentally got kneed in the helmet. If they were throwing a penalty, I would have been mad. 39-yard field goal. 4th and 12. Kicks up, and the kick's good. Just inside the upright. And it's 17-14. Great job by this Bills defense. We'll take that. We will take that, guys. Almost missed. He did almost miss. 8-minute drive, ending in a field goal. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Now let's get this offense going. Let's get this offense going. Wow. 17-14. What did I say the final score would be? 31-20? Still in play? Still in play. I don't like it anymore, but it's still in play. The line has gotten away with tons of holdings, says Jonathan. Well, you know, again, not too many holdings on either line right now. There's only been 1 hold on the line. So I'm positive we have not played a clean game in that category at this point. Basham's hustle is big. It is. Absolutely is. But now, you know, you talk about that long drive. The big thing is the Bills have to come out and have a drive of their own, right? I would love to get points on this drive, absolutely. But I'm not saying it's necessary, but I would love to have points on this drive. Again, you want to score on every drive. But we need to let this defense rest for a little bit. We need and make their defense tight. Yeah, their defense has been playing of rest so far, right? The defense should be ready to play, well rested and ready to play. Jazz says, let Josh loose. Let Josh loose. Again, guys, thank you for joining me on this edition of Hashtags. We're at 77 of you in here right now. Make sure you're hitting that thumbs up button. I appreciate every single one of you for joining me all season long. And again, we hope that this goes on as we play the Bengals at home next week. That's what we're hoping for. Again, the winner of this game will be at home next week in the AFC Championship game against the Cincinnati Bengals. A big win by the Bengals over the Titans yesterday. And again, so far, all 3 division round games coming down to a last-second walk-off field goal. And right now, this one's looking like it's going to be just as close, right? This one's looking like it's going to be just as close. So we'll see how this goes. Smash that like button. John comes in and says, thank you very much. Yeah, Matthew is out. Honey Badger is out. He was out in the first quarter, got kneed in the head, and unfortunately in concussion protocol, and he is out for the rest of this game. But we'll see. But again, stopping them to a field goal here, it was big. Whereas Knox has 2 catches, maybe no 1 catch, two targets, 1 catch. He dropped one early in the game, where he could have gotten a few yards off of that drop, but he has 1 catch for 1 yard. That's why Tommy was saying at halftime, if you join us at halftime, Tommy and Mike do a great job joining me at halftime. They did a great job again. Always joined by someone at halftime, most of the time. Joined by someone at halftime from Hashtag Sports who kind of helped me break down the first half. And Tommy says he wants to see Knox get going. He wants to see McKenzie more involved in this offense, whether it be actually touching the ball or whether it be just forcing the Chiefs to adjust to him, his motion before the play, things like that, as the ball comes off the tee. And so they'll have to reset up the ball, reset up the tee. Nice long TD drive coming right up. Where Sanders, I have not seen Sanders much in this game other than on the sideline, to your point. I have not seen Sanders much in this game except for on the sideline. So don't know where he's been at most of this game. 8-minute drive, of course, defense start. Yeah, but I mean, still, defense only allowed a field goal, right? So you have to be happy about that. Kicks in the air. And it's going to go into the end zone, and it's going to be a touchback. So it's going to be 1st and 10 Buffalo from their own 25-yard line. Man. Milkman in the house. In the house. Love seeing you, kid. Glad that you can make it. Again, the Bills losing right now to the Chiefs 17-14 in the third quarter. This will be the Bills' first possession. Chiefs defense plenty of time to rest. Chiefs got the ball first, an 8-minute drive to start off the third quarter. So, but for the Bills defense to hold up, right? An 8-minute drive to end in a field goal, the defense has to be proud of that. Has to be proud of that. Offside formation on first down, Diggs in motion, receiver to the top. That's Sanders to the bottom. Fake play action going to Gilliam out of the backfield. He gets about 6 yards on first down. It's getting him 2nd catch of the game. So it's going to be 2nd and 4. Again, take what the defense is giving you. 6 yards on first down is more than enough to play ahead of schedule on 2nd down. Sanders deep cross over the middle for 26 yards, says Jonathan. Nope, we didn't get it that time, but we'll see if they're setting that up for later. If we can take the lead, it will change the Chiefs' game plan. Well, absolutely. Everything that happens, you game plan for everything. Right now, the offense of the Chiefs is game planning for if the Bills take the lead. Allen, 16-19, 120, and a touchdown in this one. Offside formation again. McKenzie in motion. This time they hand the ball off, trying to get to the outside. Gets maybe a yard or two. Going to be 3rd and short. Singletary on the carry. The fact they got 2 yards on that was impressive enough. Go Bills. Thank you, Milkman. Hopefully you're enjoying the game. 3rd and 2 right now for the Bills. 6 minutes to go now in the third quarter. Chiefs up 17-14. This is the Bills' first drive of the third quarter. I do not want to see an Allen run here. I don't want to see a designed Allen run here. Let me say that. I want to see if Allen has to make something up and get the first down, that's fine. But I do not want to see a designed Allen run. McKenzie in the backfield with Josh Allen. This time they give the ball to McKenzie. McKenzie makes the first guy miss. It's going to be 4th and 1. Wow. Here's the decision. 4th and 1. What do you do, guys? 1 to go for it, 2 to punt. 1 to go for it, 2 to punt. And the punt team's coming on. I say go for it. I say go for it, guys. I don't know where you guys are at, but I say go for it. Yeah, I say go for it. Bills has got to go. Lots of punt coming in. I mean, we're in our own territory. I get it, but be aggressive here, I think. But here's the Bills. The punt's in the air, so returnable kick to the 35 to the 39-yard line. So the Chiefs are going to start off with great field position, and we're asking our defense to step up. After they were just on the field for 8 minutes, we're definitely asking our defense a big ask here. Bad kick it was, a low line drive kick. We're definitely asking for a 3 and out after an 8-minute drive. This is a big ask. Spin says, good thing we punted. Yeah, it was a net gain of 35 yards. So, but that's only if we don't convert the 4th down. We're 2 for 2 on 4th downs today. But you think back to what game was that? I forget what game it was. The Chargers game, the last game of the season, where they went for it on 4th down in their own territory, didn't get it. Really changed the whole complexion of that game. So that has to be in the back of your minds as well. But this is a different offense. This isn't the Las Vegas Raiders. This is scary now. This is scary. Without a touchdown this drive, this game becomes very much an uphill battle at that point. That's why we carry 9 defensive linemen, says Chris Stratton. I guess that drive might have cost us the game, says Alpha. Maybe we'll see how this defense responds. Right? We'll see how this defense responds. But who knows? Who knows? Illustrator says if we go down by 10 points, it's game over. We'll have to wait and see. You guys know I'll be right here for the whole thing. So again, make sure you stay with me here. 84 of you watching. Appreciate every single one of you. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Play calling right there was weak, says Jonathan Wyman. That ref is so pro KC. Why? I don't understand. Again, why are you saying that? I don't know if the refs are. Defense is like Swiss cheese. We've only had 17 points to the Chiefs. What's wrong with everyone's 3rd quarter? Oh my gosh. We're gonna win. Why not run Josh as Apex? Again, it's a matter of getting McKenzie involved more, like Tommy wanted. Maybe not the best play to do so, but at the same time, you think I don't know if Allen got in the 1st down there. I have no idea. Dilly Dow, no faith in our defense, saying about to be 24-14. We have a long way to go, guys. We have a long way to go. But this is an 8-minute drive. We don't have that long to go anymore. We don't have that long to go anymore. Shotgun formation on 1st down for Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs. Already losing my voice. I don't know if you guys can tell, but my voice is already so hoarse. 3 wide receivers top of the screen. Number 17 goes in motion now behind Mahomes. Pressure coming. Addison cannot get there. Harrison trying to chase down Mahomes. Can't do it. Mahomes gets about 2-3 yards before he goes out of bounds. Good pursuit by the defense. I'll take that. I will take that. It's going to be 2nd and 8. 2nd and 8. Mahomes 6-1 in the postseason at Arrowhead. He's only played at home. He's never played on the road in the postseason. Gotta have the S step up now. You can't even catch the punk. Again, give me Mahomes versus Ass in a foot race. I'm taking Mahomes. So give me Mahomes versus Harrison Phillips in a foot race. I'm taking Mahomes. Shotgun formation on 2nd and 7. Hands up. Try to get there. Kelsey with the catch and the 1st down at midfield. Milano with the tackle. He's right there. He's right there making the play. So 4 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter. Bills trailing now 17-14. Hyde for a pick 6. I would take anything right now to change the momentum of this game. This is going exactly at this point. I'm not saying it was like this in the 1st half, but at this point, this is going exactly how the Chiefs won. Up by 3, 3.5 to go in the 3rd quarter, controlling the clock. First and 10 from midfield. Mahomes is his last 6 passes. He's on fire. Pringle with the catch, 5-yard gain. Johnson on tackle. Wow. 7 straight pass completions for Mahomes. That was game when McDermott decided to punt. We'll see. We'll see. Still a lot of game left, guys. Still a quarter plus to go. Quarter plus to go. 2nd and 5. Mahomes 20 of 26 for 173 and a TD. They run it down. Oh, Hilaire has a lane, and he's inside the 30 to the 25. Clyde Hilaire had a huge lane there. Cut back, and there was nobody there. Wow. Milano gets lost in the defense. Can't hit the hole. Plays of 20-plus yards. The Chiefs have 6. The Bills have 1. First attempt from the 25. Hand off number 17 in the backfield. I think that's Harmon. And he gets free inside the 10. Touchdown, Chiefs. .206 to go in the 3rd quarter. Chiefs scored, but the scoreboard isn't changing. But confetti coming down from the stands. Not tackling yet. We're there. We have 4 guys there. Wallace gets chipped. A clean block. I'm not saying it was a dirty block. He gets chipped. He's in. He's in. 5-play, 61-yard drive. Missed the extra point. Missed the extra point. That was a huge turning point in last year's game against the Bills. When we went up 9-0. Huge turning point last year for the Bills was when we went up 9-0, missed the extra point. That's what happens when we play soft. I don't know. Alpha says no more punts. It's just hard, guys. It's just really hard. Just really hard. I mean, you think about, again, I made reference to this on Twitter, and I made reference to this, I think, earlier in this live stream. Like, you think about, someone made reference to the fact that Mahomes, Allen's gonna be the next Brady, Manning. Well, it took Manning a long time to get over that hump. And it's nice to be part of the conversation, that Super Bowl conversation, but it's not nice if you're not getting there. We still have a great squad, guys. Let's not say anything different. But this year, you talk about the continuity that we had. We're not going to have that next year. Frank says it's getting old. It is. But I'd rather this than a 17-year playoff drought. But this isn't fun. This is not fun. But it's nice to be part of the conversation. It's nice that, for the past 2 years, we've been part of that Super Bowl conversation, right? Like, hey, this team could do it. This team can do it. And, you had that confidence going into this year. It was a rough season, but after last week, so much more confidence. And listen, this game's not over by a long shot. I'm not saying that. But it just says it's the AFC Championship game all over again. Again, the missed extra point last year was a big turning point in the game, actually. It didn't seem like at the time Bills were up 9-0, but we'll see what happened. He won bona fide pass rusher. Not 4, almost there. Not 4. Oh, we almost have it. Stop it. Everyone's calling game over already. I'm not calling game over. Please don't put me in that crowd. Not even close. There's still plenty of time. We still have a really great quarterback. Man. All right, we're down by 9. Here we go. How bad do we want it? How bad do we want it? No one's ever come back on the Chiefs. That's a very wrong statement. You obviously don't know a lot about Chiefs history if you think no one's ever come back on the Chiefs. That's a very wrong statement. If you think no one's come back on an Andy Reid team, go back to his Eagles days. That's a very wrong statement. I mean, I know this is Patrick Mahomes. I know what we're up against, but I'm not saying this is over by a long shot. We scored a touchdown here, stop them to a field goal. Anyone's game, guys. It's still anyone's game. Down by 9, 2:06 to go. Did you not think we'd have to work hard for it? Allen under center. 1st and 10 from the 25. I formation. Offside formation. Now it's game goes in motion. They fake the handoff. Allen looking to throw. Allen gunning it deep. Got Davis! One play! 75 yards! What were you guys saying? What were you just saying? I feel like we're still in this thing. I feel like we still in this thing. 23-20. 75 yards. Stop it. Stop it. It was fun while it lasted. We're coming to get you. Mahomes, listen, defense, I know you're tired. I know you're tired. But it's time to get back out there. It's time to get back out there. Stop it. Stop it. Extra point on the way. Extra point's good. 2-point game. Just like that. Just like that. So for everyone in the comments, Spin had it so right. Where you at now? This game still over? 2-point game, third quarter game still over? What are you calling it now? What are you calling now? I better hold my tongue. Hold my tongue. Josh Allen, number 17, he's a bad man. He's a bad man. This ain't over. This ain't over. Let's go. You take 8 minutes to score. We take three seconds. All right, let's go. 8 seconds. Let's say that. 8 minutes, 8 seconds. Let's go. Gary says, you can't see me. You can't see me. Spin. No, it's too late. Chiefs have the lead. It's impossible. It's impossible. That's the one I tried to show. I tried to spin. I love you so much sometimes. Most of the time. Oh, what a play. What a play. Get right back in this. One play. And the Bills are right there. Oh, he's very quiet. That thing is, Anthony, it's not all the haters. It's mostly Bills fans. We go down 9, most of the Bills fans. Oh, man. And we're right there, guys. We're right there. 23-21. 23-21. And the D-line just looked up and said, okay, all right. Sneak the onside kick. No. Big play Davis is the man. Woo! Connie comes in and says the Bills need to win this game. Need to win this game. We didn't think it'd be easy, did we? Man, my heart. Ooh. Man, oh man, guys. Again, thank you guys so much for joining me. I probably said this a million times, and I'm going to say it 1,000,002. Probably only 2 more times the rest of the stream. I'm not going to thank you guys the rest of the stream. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're right there. We're right there. The offense is like, can we just do this though? Mahomes has his jacket on. Let's go. This defense has to be fired up after that. D has to step up. Man, 56 to go in third quarter, 23-21. Although if you look at Bass's record on onside kicks, like getting them, like he actually has a pretty good record. In fact, we did recover one onside kick against the Chiefs in the AFC Championship Game last year. Not this one though. This one goes into the end zone. It's going to come to a 25. Come to a 25. Yeah, the Chiefs doing out. How I feel about Brady and the Bucks being out? I mean, this is what it is. I'm happy to see a new champion crowned. Would love to see the Chiefs out of it. If the Bills weren't in it, if this was against any other AFC team other than the Steelers, maybe, I'm okay with any of those other teams. Mahomes almost gets away. He does get away. Good pursuit. That's just Mahomes making a play. 6-yard run. He stiff arms Phillips, who's on him. Got to make that tackle for Harrison Phillips. I would agree with that. But Mahomes makes a good play. That's individual effort on that one. Yeah, and that's not Phillips. I'm sorry. Whoever that was needs to make that tackle behind line of scrimmage. But good job there. Mahomes takes another hit to the head. Surprised they didn't call that one. 2nd and 4. 121 to go in the third. 69 rushing yards tonight. That's a career high. Fake run, quick pass. That's incomplete. That's what they're saying. It's complete. Wow. Okay, he was touched down by contact. It's a first down, though. Big first down by number 8. Gray is killing us today. He's down there. Gain of 6 for a first down. Yeah, contact on the leg. Yep. Defense needs to step up. But if you're the defense, you have to be tired. You're on the field for probably 11 minutes of that quarter. Last play of the third quarter. 1st and 10. Pass complete to Hill. Hill's going backwards. Good job. 5-yard gain. Give me 2nd and 5. That's the last play of the third quarter. Bet you this defense is happy about that. But this defense has to be exhausted. Has to be. Mahomes went 9 for 9 in that quarter. Mahomes got to be tired too. Yeah, it's a lot easier to be tired on offense than on defense. I'll tell you that much. That's crazy. All right, here we go. 4th quarter. 4th quarter. This is the Bills' quarter. Bills got to show up. Bills got to show up now. This is it. Huge play from Allen to get this one close. But close doesn't win you this game. Destroy Chiefs O-line. Listen, here's the facts. The secondary is holding up really well. The only reason why the Chiefs are beating us right now is because the defensive line can't stop Mahomes. The defensive line cannot get to Mahomes. And it beat us for sure on that first drive, and he's just able to keep drives alive. We need to force a fumble or an interception. I would love that. At this point, I'll love a field goal at this point. I would love a field goal. Force a field goal. That's what I would love. But we're going into the 4th quarter. Bills down by 2. Again, guys, thank you for joining me on this edition of Hashtag Sports. If you're new, subscribe. Because, again, we're going to be covered throughout the season, throughout the offseason, throughout the regular season, however long this takes, how long this goes. If this is us celebrating Super Bowl 56, then we're celebrating Super Bowl 56 together. I'm crying, okay? I'm crying. That's all you need to know. Chiefs, new Bills rivalry. Again, we heard this during the week that Mahomes, Allen could be the next, Brady Manning, and that's all fine and good. But when I think about that, I think about how long it seems to take Manning to get over that Brady hump. Now, Manning does have a winning record against Tom Brady in the playoffs, 3-2 in 5 meetings. But man, this is just absolutely insane. Red versus blue. It's red versus white, actually. Bills wearing their whites. They're doing the Allen. Allen just kind of, I don't know if you saw what just happened, but Allen just had a 75-yard completion to Diego Davis to get us back in this game. So I have no issues with how Allen's playing right now. The issue is not with Allen. Is Brady going to retire? No. Brady's not going to retire. I don't think Brady's going to retire. But that's just me. Again, guys, thank you for joining me on this edition of Hashtag Sports. We have to win this one first. Absolutely, we have to win this one first. We need to keep Mahomes on the sideline. That's going to be tough. And again, you look at time possession now. The time possession in that third quarter was 100% the Chiefs, right? Because even our scoring drive was one play, 75 yards. Like one play, thank you, bye-bye. So you look at time possession right now, and the Chiefs are dominating time possession, 26 minutes to almost 18. So almost 27 minutes to almost 18. I mean, it's hard to win games like that. But the way to win games like that is quick scores, which is what Allen just did. So we'll see what happens. 2nd and 5 from their own 43-yard line. Bills have 5 men at the line of scrimmage. Over the middle, Hill catches the ball. I gotta get a tackle. That's going to be a first down. You have to make that tackle, Johnson. You have to make that tackle, Tron. You have to. You have to. Good pursuit by Edmonds to force him out of bounds. Man, make that tackle. It's a third down, but they've been really good on third downs tonight, so I'm not saying that would have meant anything, but 8 receptions for Hill for 64 yards. Shotgun formation from their own 49-yard line. Fake the handoff. Mahomes looking, stepping up. Doesn't have anyone open yet. Still stepping up. Throws into the ground. That's intentional grounding. That's intentional grounding. Oh, wait, he's out of the pocket. Never mind. He's out of the pocket. He's out of the pocket. He's close to the sideline. He's out of the pocket. Josh Allen has 7 passing touchdowns, 7 incompletions this whole postseason. Man, we got to sack this guy. It's tough to do. It's tough to do. Shotgun formation again, 2nd and 10. To have him at 2nd and 10 is good. Hand the ball off on a delay. Got a tackle. Come on. Hughes is mad at himself for missing that tackle, but it's a 5-yard gain. It's going to be 3rd and 5. Hughes, you got to make that tackle. What could have been a 2-yard gain turned into a 5-yard gain for Edwards-Helaire. So they're saying 6-yard gain, 3rd and 4. Whatever it is. Less than 14 minutes to go now in the 4th quarter. 23-21 Chiefs over the Bills. 3rd and 4. If you're the Chiefs, you have 2 downs to get this because you're not punting here. I don't think. Shotgun formation, unless the Bills do get a sack. Pass is incomplete. All right, it's going to be 4th down. Good coverage by Teron Johnson. 4th down. 4th down. Come on. 13:33 to go. This is a huge 4th down. They're not punting. They're not punting. Come on. They're punting? They're punting? No. Watch the fake. Watch the fake. Watch the fake. Watch fake. Watch fake. Watch fake. Watch fake. I don't care. Fair catch the thing all day. I don't care. Watch fake. Punts in the air. Allen's can get the ball. Fair catch called, 4th and 9. Good job, Hyde. I wouldn't have punted there. That's just me. I would not have punted there. You figure how tired the Bills defense must be. Not a chance I'm punting. I'm hurrying up to the line, making adjustments at the line and calling play. That's great job by the D. Great job by the D to force punt there. Now it's the Bills' turn for a long drive. Remember, the Chiefs had a long drive earlier. Now it's the Bills' turn to have a long drive. This game is a great game. I don't know where it compares to the other games this weekend. I think, obviously there's a little bias for us, but I think this ranks as the best game so far this weekend. And by so far, I mean, this is the last game left. So I think this is the best game of the weekend. And there were 3 unbelievable games before this, right? 3 unbelievable walk-off kick last-second games before this. There's no reason why this one might not shape up to be the same thing. Big stop for the Bills D, says Apex. Absolutely. Huge stop. Apex, let me know what you think. Do you think the Chiefs should have gone for it on 4th down there? I think they did. They should have. I personally think they should have. You have a very tired Bills defense in there. Allen just threw a 75-yard bomb. I don't know if I like that call, but I mean, I'm going to take it as a Bills fan. I'm going to take it right now as a Bills fan. Time to go get a TD. I would love that. Now, my question is, I want a long drive. Apex agrees with me. Thank you. I want a long drive, because again, this defense has to be exhausted. So get to the sideline, long drive. If you're the defense, you may even say, Coach, can we call 1 timeout now? I mean, you're not going to if you're the coach. You're like, no, sorry, suck it up. But this is why, as someone said earlier, this is why you have a rotating defensive line. So you try not to get tired in these situations. But even with fresh legs, the defensive line has not been able to get to Patrick Mahomes. It just hasn't been there for him. Again, you have great coverage downfield. And since that first drive, I feel like the defense has done a better job against Mahomes, as Tommy was saying at halftime, containing him 4 yards here, 6 yards here. He really hasn't had that big breakout like he did on that first drive. But again, You just need to be able to stop him from in the open spaces. You know, a couple missed tackles on that drive that maybe a fresh Tron Johnson doesn't miss that tackle. Time to unleash Allen's running big time, says Apex. You know, let's see how it plays out. Maybe Allen's like, hey, Gabe, you want another one? 92 yards? 92 yards? Is that okay? What's 75 plus 92? 2 plays, 167 yards. Do you want to do that? I mean, I'm okay with that. Defense probably like, no, don't. Allen is under center on first down, 2 touchdowns and last 3 pass attempts for Josh Allen. Single step back, fake the handoff, looking to throw. Throws it downfield, has an open guy at the 25. Caught by Gabe Davis. Davis having a huge day. Allen relying on Gabe Davis more and more. And that's a great thing, knowing that some of our veteran wide receivers are coming up on their final year, or their second to last year of their contract. You know, you have a veteran Diggs who's going to be your star. To have a guy like Gabe Davis coming up, that's huge. It's absolutely huge. Get a rookie wide receiver at some point in the draft to, you know, be that number 3 guy. You got a nice young nucleus for a while. Shotgun formation again for Allen. Allen going to throw it to Knox. Throws it over his head. Not sure if Allen knew nothing was there. Allen's hitting his chest, saying that's on me. But he throw it way over, throws Knox. It's going to be 2nd and 10, 12:44 to go in the 4th quarter. Wow. 12:44 to go. Bills down by 2. This is absolutely insane. 12:44. I almost can't take this. This is so much for a chance to go to the AFC, for a chance to host the AFC Championship Game. Gilliam going behind. Oh, there's a flag down. There's a delay game. Maybe a false start. Huge penalty. It's going to be 2nd and 15 now. Now we're behind schedule. Now we're behind schedule with a 2nd and 15. False start. Dawson Knox. So it's going to be 2nd and 15. Chiefs defense trying to get the crowd pumped up on 2nd and 15. Do see a good amount of blue in Kansas City, so it's good to see that. Good to see Bills Mafia representing. But now we got 2nd and 15 from the 20. Shotgun formation. Allen rolls to his right. He's dangerous. He's dangerous. Throws downfield. Pass is complete. That's a catch. What a catch. What a catch by Gabe Davis. He's in. Toe drag swag, baby. They're saying incomplete. Do you throw a challenge flag here? Timeouts are huge at this point. He's in. He's in. Throw the flag. Throw the flag. Throw the flag. Throw the flag. Oh, he doesn't have control. Does he have control? Does he have control? Do you throw the flag or not? Yes or no? They're saying 3rd and 15. Do you throw the flag or not? Yes or no? 1 for yes, 2 for no. That's a catch. 3rd and 15. Oh, the snap's off. They're not throwing the flag. And can get hit from behind. It's going to be 4th down. I thought he was in. Reed with the sack. So Reed's back in the game. He got hurt earlier, so he's back. I thought that was complete, guys. Oh, my gosh. Now another quick drive. It's not 3 and out, but another quick drive. We have to ask this defense to step up again. I thought he was in. He readjusted the ball. I know he readjusted the ball, but he still has control while he's readjusting. This one's a much better punt. Deep, in the air, good hang time. There's a flag down already. There's another flag down, so none of this return matters. None of this return matters. They're both going to be on the Chiefs. So good punt. Good punt, and they're going to be backed up even more with the penalty. Blocking the back on the Chiefs. Wow. I still want to know, 1, if you would have challenged that. 2, if you wouldn't have. 1, if you would have challenged it. 2, if you wouldn't have. I know he readjusted the ball, but I thought he had control as he was readjusting. I mean, it would have been close. I mean, the chances are the call on the field was stood, right? Like there was no indisputable evidence in my eyes, I guess. Jim Tripp says our backs are to the wall. They absolutely are. Jim says 1. Illustrator says 1. Mankitch says 2. 23-21. 11:44 to go. They're still working this stuff out. There's fouls on each team. That's so bad. It was such a good punt. And now listen, when a situation like this happens, like Tyreek Hill has all the advantage in this situation. When something like this happens, the kicking team, the punting team is so much more tired. They just ran downfield on a dead sprint. And now they have to do that again against a guy like Tyreek Hill. Kick this ball out of bounds. Kick this ball out of bounds. Spin says it wasn't a catch. I'll believe you, Spin. Like but I'm worried if you kick out, if you try to angle it, you're going to shank it. Punt's coming from the 15-yard line. Another good punt. Hill again, going to take off, and he has room. He gets to midfield. He gets past the blockers, the tacklers, I mean. He's at the 30. He's inside the 20. I told you. Like, there needs to be a way to even that out somehow. Every time there's offside penalties on special teams, it favors the receiving team so much. So much. That wasn't a bad punt by Hawk at all. In fact, he's the one that helps make the tackle because the special teams can't tackle. It's been a good special teams crew a decent amount of the year. Wow. So I want to talk about back against the wall. Backs are against the wall. 23-21, 11:28 to go. The Chiefs start with the ball in the red zone. We have to have a 3 and out here, force a field goal. Like, that's it. Shotgun formation. Hand off to McKinnon. McKinnon gets 3. It's going to be 2nd and 7. Aaron Clark says punt out of bounds. Yeah, no, I said that. I literally said that, but I was worried about a shank too. You know, I mean, yeah, those offside penalties kill you. Just absolutely kill you. Second and 7. Kelsey in motion. We're going to hand the ball off again on 2nd and 7. McKinnon up the middle, inside the 10. They fumbled! Did they fumble? Did they fumble? They're saying it's still Chiefs ball. So it's going to be 3rd and 1 now because they get an extra 2 yards after the fumble because it's not within 2 minutes either. They get an extra 2 yards on a fumble. He might have been down. If I'm the Bills, I'd probably challenge it if he was down just so they don't get the extra 2 yards. Yeah, you might want to challenge it so it's 3rd and 3 instead of 3rd and 1. You might want to challenge it to make it 3rd and 3 instead of 3rd and 1. But McDermott holding the red flag and like not doing anything. Mahomes goes in motion. Kelsey's going to take the snap, and he's going to run it. And that's not Kelsey. Get him! Tackle! Thank you! Thank you! About time someone stepped up. Dane Jackson on the tackle in the backfield. 4th down. We forced a field goal. Oh, my gosh. 4th and 4. They have to go for a field goal. They have to kick the field goal. You have to go up by a touchdown. Well, you have to make it a touchdown game with 9:10 to go. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. It doesn't matter if it was down or not. The Chiefs recovered. It was the problem. Kicks up, kicks good. 8:55 to go. 8:55 to go. So big. So big. I'll change the score in a second, guys. I need a minute. This is so much. This is so much. And this is just a divisional round. Guys, how can I bring you the Super Bowl? That's an absolute win for the defense, Gary. That's an absolute win for the defense. Like, how can I bring you guys a Super Bowl? Like, how? I'm going to if they make it, obviously. I'm here all season long. But, guys, this is so much. 26-21. And I know you guys are there with me. I know you guys are right there with me. Here's the problem, though. Unless we're scored with zero seconds left, we saw what. I know they missed the field goal in the first half. But we saw what Mahomes and this offense can do with 30 seconds left. So, if you're saying a long drive, you're talking about an 8-minute drive, 8.5-minute drive. Need a touchdown here. I don't see how Mario and them keep so calm. Well, they do post game. They don't do the game. They did post game with me a few years back. We split it up, but this game is crazy. We're not getting Jazz. I'm not giving up at all. I'm getting ready to celebrate. I still am getting ready to celebrate, but the emotional toll that this game is already taken, and like you knew it was coming. But man, Bengals are not beating either of these teams. I don't know. I'm not saying that with any confidence right now. I'm not. Four down territory now, and it depends where we get to. I'm not gonna say if we go 3 and out, it's not 4 down territory, but we can't go 3 now. Can't go 3 now. Mackenzie's ready. 26-21. Bills down by 5. Bengals beat the Chiefs a couple weeks ago. They did by a field goal. This one goes into the end zone. The Bills will start at their own 25-yard line. 8:55 to go. Again, guys, if the Bills advance the AFC Championship game, I believe the game is at 3:30. So my coverage will start half an hour before game time. So I will start half an hour. Diggs, wait up. Let's go. I haven't seen much of Diggs today. Coverage on Diggs has been good. But with the Huggy Bear out, you should think the secondary could be susceptible to a big play. Oh, wait, 75-yard touchdown. That's right. I remember. Shotgun formation for Allen. Singletary to his left. Fake the handoff. Looking to throw. Throws it short. This pass is caught by Beasley. Beasley gets about 8 yards on first down. Good job, Beasley. Good job. Cutting upfield, going straight north to south. Getting 8 yards. I don't know why she said stay seated. I know why she said stay seated. Guys, there has been I have put blood, sweat, and tears, and more blood than most Bills players have, into this team. And that's what I'm talking about right now. 26-21, 8:15 to go. Shotgun formation, 2nd and 2. They fake the handoff. Allen's going to run. Allen gets tangled up, and he's stopped behind line of scrimmage. It's going to be 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3. Got to hand the ball off. He does. He does. I don't know why he feels like he has to do a lot of this on his own. Williams has to do a bad job holding his block too, but 3rd and 3, 7:50 to go. 7:50 to go. You got to get this first down. You cannot let the defense back on the field here. The defense is exhausted. The defense has done their job. We are 3 for 9 on 3rd downs. 3rd and 3. 4 wide receiver set. Beasley goes in motion. Look for Beasley. Oh, dang! Look for Beasley! First down, 5 yards. First down. I originally thought this game was going to be a blowout either way. Nope. Nope. How did Dable allow Diggs to only have 3 targets? I don't know. 7 minutes to go. 7 minutes to go. Bills down 26-21. 3 targets. Only 3 targets. Only 7 yards. Hand the ball off on first down. Singletary able to fall forward. Gets about 4 or 5 yards. Good run on first down. Gain about 5. It's going to be 2nd and about 5 to go. 2nd and 6 is what they're saying. Hey, 4 yards on first down is good, Mr. Smith. I'll take 4 yards on first down. I'm saying that beginning of the game. 4 yards on first down. Keeps you out of the sticks. Here comes Singletary again. Trying to get to the outside. Only gets 2 on this one. So it's going to be 3rd again. Big 3rd down again from the Chiefs' from our own 44-yard line. 3rd down. 6 minutes. 6-minute mark. 3rd and 4. Shotgun formation. 3 wide receivers, top of the screen. Bills 4 for 10 now on 3rd downs. Allen going to run up the middle. He's going to get the first down. He's going to get to midfield. He's going to get into Chiefs territory. Holds on to that ball. Hold on to that ball, Petey. Oh, my goodness. First down, Buffalo in Chiefs territory. Now it's 4 down territory the rest of the way. Unless he gets sacked or a big penalty. Allen lowered his shoulder into Ward, too. He didn't care. He didn't care. He did not care. Guys, if you're new to this channel, this is what we give you every single week. It's emotional a lot of the times, right, guys? Like, it's emotional a lot of times. We're at commercial break. I don't know if there's an injury. Someone let me know. I saw Allen get up. That's all that matters to me, but I hate seeing injuries. I don't know who's down, but Ward is down. Ward, the guy that Allen, and I'm not trying to laugh saying he's hurt. It's funny. It's not. I don't like injuries, as you know, but Ward is the guy that Allen lowered his shoulder into. I think he actually got hurt by his own player coming in to help on the tackle, but Ward is down, so he'll be out for at least one play, hopefully for him. And for the Chiefs, it's just a stinger, and he's able to come back in. But it's going to be 1st and 10 Buffalo in Kansas City Chiefs territory. Yeah, Ward is the one down. Why this play calling? I don't know, but you have to worry about, like, with 6 minutes to go in this game, you're not going to be able to hold it's going to be hard to hold the ball for 6 minutes inside Chiefs territory and score a touchdown. If you were thinking that this game would come down to whoever had the ball last, the Chiefs are going to have the ball last, unless it's kneel down time, right? Like, that's just the way it's looking. Richard says, my heart hurts. Dilly. Sal says that Diggs only has 7 yards. Listen, what if we beat the Chiefs with Diggs only having 7 yards? Like, just imagine that. Like, just imagine that. Too close of a game. We wouldn't expect anything less, right? We wouldn't expect anything less. So, Bills are trailing 26-21. Look straight down here. 4th quarter. If you're just joining me, if you haven't been watched the game, maybe you were at work. I don't know. But it's a thriller. It's a thriller in Arrowhead. The Bills have the ball. They'll have it 1st and 10 at the KC 48. We're using all weapons and balance. Absolutely. Just score a TD and hope the defense holds up. I can't do that. Can't do that. I can't do that. If the defense holds up, it will be a monument. Listen, the defense has done their job. 26 points against this Chiefs team. The way the offense has played for the Buffalo Bills, the defense has done their job. You know, the way the special teams gave up that huge return to Hill inside the red zone. The Bills stopped him to a field goal. The defense has done their job. It's on Josh Allen. Gabe Davis is a keeper. He absolutely is. And listen, we'll talk about free agents when we get there, when we get to the offseason. I'm hoping we don't get to the offseason for a long, long time. But when we get to the offseason, we'll talk about free agents. He's going into the blue tent right now. We're back from commercial break. We'll talk about draft picks. We'll talk about all that. But right now, we're talking about a game, 5:17 to go, 26-21. The Bills trailing the Chiefs. Bills have the ball in Chiefs territory. Shotgun formation. 3 wide receivers to the bottom screen, 1 to the top. Rush coming, Allen able to avoid it initially. He gets away, throws it over Singletary's head. Might have just been a broken play where Allen got the ball away. Either way, it's 2nd and 10. Allen able to avoid the pressure and make it 2nd and 10. Good throwaway. Yes, it was. Mr. Smith, it was not a bad pass. It was a throwaway. Allen now 20 of 26. He now has more incompletions this postseason than touchdowns. That's a shame. That's a shame. He has 10 incompletions. He has 8 touchdowns, I believe, in the postseason right now. 7 maybe. 4:54 to go. Both the Bills and the Chiefs have all 3 timeouts. Fake the handoff. Beasley's open. Inside the 40. Inside the 40. It's going to be 3rd and 2. But again, it's 4-down territory. So we got 2 plays to get a yard and a half. 2 plays to get a yard and a half. At least the defense has got a little bit of a break. They have. That's a good thing about this drive. If this drive ends in a touchdown, our defense should be fresh. Beasley 6 catches on 6 targets for 60 yards. 3rd and 1. Just run Allen up the middle. Get the first down. Diggs in motion. Fake the handoff. Allen's going to run with it. He's going to get the first down. He's going to get out of bounds. There you go. First down. Josh Allen, 4:11 to go. Clock stops because he's out of bounds. 2-point conversion would put them up a field goal. You're absolutely right, but I don't want to rely on that. I want a touchdown, and then I want Mahomes to throw an interception to end this game. If we can hold this ball for another 4 minutes and score a touchdown, that's insane. That's insane clock management. Yeah, if TD, you have to go for 2. The difference between 1 and 2 points isn't that much. They hand the ball off to Singletary. He cuts back into a hole. See, and like I like Singletary. It's a 4-yard gain. I like Singletary a lot. But the same thing that just happened to Singletary is what happened to Clyde Edwards-Helaire when he was able to cut back for a huge gain. And Singletary just doesn't see that. And that's the issue that I have with Singletary. I like Singletary a lot. I want to keep him. I want him in this backfield, but he doesn't have great peripherals when it comes to seeing the hole. Shotgun formation, 2nd and 6. Still 26-21. 3.5 to go now. Beasley, incompletion. Good defense played by number 22. So it's going to be 3rd and 6. 3:28 to go. He hesitates. But that's the first incompletion that went Beasley's way. That was good defense, though. Thornhill gets his hands in there. Diggs and Sanders must be getting doubled, maybe. Diggs definitely is. Bills are 3 for 3 on 3rd downs on this drive. 3rd and 6. They're going to run Allen again. I don't like that play call. It's going to be 4th and 5. 4th and 5, 3:20 to go. Gotta go for it. Obviously, that play call means you're going for it on 4th down. That play call means you're absolutely going for it on 4th down. But here you have to hurry up because if you don't get the 4th down, you have to give your defense or your offense to get time with the ball again. You do have all 3 timeouts, but this is so big. 4th and 4. This might be the game. 4 wide receivers, shotgun formation, 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. 4 at the line. Allen able to get away. Rolling to his right. He's going to be able to pick the first down with his legs. He gets it. Let's go, Josh Allen. That's why you love that man. That's why you love that man. As soon as they miss that blitz or that guy off the edge misses, 24. First of all, 24 makes 79 look like a fool on that play. Spencer Brown got bullied. Yeah, Spencer Brown just got bullied. But as soon as Allen makes him miss, he has the first down. 1st and 10, 2:39 to go, 26-21. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. Bills have the ball 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Shotgun, fake handoff, pass, incomplete. Off the hands of Beasley. Beasley is down. And the helmet came off. He's able to get back up. He has to go out to the sideline for a play. Pass almost intercepted. Almost intercepted. 2nd and 10, 2:36 to go. At this point, 3 wide receivers top of the screen. Allen's going to run to the right. Allen out of bounds after a game about 3 or 4. So it's going to be 3rd and 7. 2:31 to go. Third and 7. There shouldn't be a flag there. No, there was contact in the field of play that led out of bounds, and then he fell due to that contact. The contact happened in the field of play. Contact happened in the field, but 81 watching, hit that thumbs up button. 3rd and 7. Bills 6 of 13 on 3rd downs, but it's 4 down territory here. Fake the handoff, looking to throw. Throws into Singletary, who's going to lose yards on the play. It's going to be 4th and long. It's going to be 4th and long. You might consider kicking the field goal now. You honestly might consider kicking the field goal now. Singletary should drop that. What was that? What was that? I don't understand that at all. So it's now 4th. Now it's 4th and long. I mean, 2-minute warning, 4th and 13. Now you have to go for it. 4th and 13. For the season. Season comes down to a 4th and 13. You have the 2-minute warning to come up with a play. Singletary, drop that ball. Drop that ball. O-line is terrible right now. Really bad play calls this drive, man. Who is 79? 79, Spencer Brown. He's been getting beat all series long. He's been getting beat all series long. So, but he's been good all year. But this drive, he's been getting beat. They can't go for a field goal. 2-minute warning. They can't go for a field goal. You just can't. I know it's 4th and 13. You know, either way, your defense has to hold to a 3 and out, right? Like if you kick a field goal, defense has to hold to a 3 and out. If you go for it on 4th down, defense has to hold to a 3 and out for you to have a shot. So you might as well go for it. They didn't stop running this drive. They actually ran the ball earlier in this drive, and Singletary only got a yard or 2. And people were saying how Singletary went back to the old Singletary, and so people were upset about that. So again, that kind of goes to show like there's no winning sometimes with fan bases, right? There's no winning. Like you run the ball, it's not effective. Then you say, oh, well, why you run the ball? And then you don't run the ball and you get sacked or you get a loss on the play. And it's like, why didn't you run the ball more? Like there's no winning. So, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Singletary does not suck. Singletary does not suck. He had a good first half even in this game. I designed a play for Diggs here. I designed something for Diggs. Singletary should drop that. That's not good field awareness by Singletary. That's just not, or game. I should say game awareness. That's not good game awareness by Singletary. You should knock that ball down. You know you're not going anywhere. But, you know, it's hard because if you're a football player in the NFL, you have that ego. Like, you have that ego of saying, I can make something happen, right? Allen said it himself. Like, every quarterback in the league has said himself, like, put the game in my hands, right? So you have that ego of, I'm going to make something happen here. So it's really hard to just not do something. 26-21, 2-minute warning is over. Fourth down, as they come back from the 2-minute warning, there's a fan on the field. So we're going to wait. We're going to wait. Fan on the field. Yep, there's a fan on the field. But I'm not laughing, Mr. Smith. I can't laugh right now. Can't laugh right now. Bill's season on the line on this 4th and 13. Wow. Like, what do you do here? Both teams have all 3 timeouts. The Kansas City Chiefs offense trying to get the fans into it a little bit. 4th and 13. I try to design a play for Diggs here. Diggs is your guy, right? Like, Diggs is the guy. I would much rather 4th and 6, though. 4th and 13. We very interesting shotgun formation. 2 wide receivers to the top, 2 to the bottom. Singletary 2, Allen's right. Allen looking, has time. Touchdown! Davis with his third of the day! Wide open! Oh my God! 154 to go! 27-26! What are you telling Marshall has called? He did! That's his third of the day! Two-point coming. Shotgun formation for Allen. Trips to the top of the screen. Knocks along at the bottom. Allen looking, rolling, making the man miss. Into the end zone. He got it! Diggs says you can't guard me all day. He got it! 1:54 to go. 29-26. We give the ball back to Mahomes. I understand how scary that is. Believe me. But where we were 2 seconds ago to where we are now, Milkman, best QB in the NFL, Josh Allen. Like, how do you do that? Diggs going behind his body, getting that catch. Oh my gosh. Wow. And what does McDermott do? Wow. What a game. What a game. Come on, D. I don't know how you're going to make this happen. I don't. At this moment, I don't. But make it happen. Make it happen. 1:54 to go. 1:54 to go. Josh Allen's pumped. Oh my, oh my. Oh my is right. Oh my gosh. We are 1:54 away. 1:54 away from hosting the AFC Championship game. Talk about drama. Talk about a game. Listen, they have plenty of time. They have plenty of time. And they're going to start at their own 25. This one, they said, Baz, kick it as hard as you can. Davis makes his man fall down. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? 75 yards. I'll take overtime, guys. I'm sorry. I don't want it, but I'll take it. Shotgun formation, 1st and 10, 1:54. Mahomes steps up. Hughes is there. Oh. Pass is complete for 8 yards. Minute 47, he got out of bounds. This guy's scary. This guy right here is scary. Very, very scary. And if the defense stops him here, I don't know what stops us. If the winner of this game does not win the Super Bowl, I'll be shocked. I'm not saying it can't happen, but I'll be shocked. Good coverage downfield. Pressure getting to Mahomes. Still can't get to him. What the heck? Mahomes has to throw it out of bounds. So 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. Oh, they said that pass was. I thought the first down pass was complete. Oh my gosh, that changes everything. McKinnon stepped out of bounds. Wow. I thought that was complete. So it's 3rd and 10. Let's go. 4 straight incompletions for Mahomes. Come on, D. Come on, D. Come on, D. 2 more plays. They're getting this first down, guys. There's no way the stress ends here. There's no way the stress ends here. 3 timeouts for the Chiefs. 1:39 to go. Pass is complete. First down. I told you. To Kelsey for 10 yards. Johnson on tackle right at the sticks. Clock's still ticking, though. Why is Kelsey open? He's not. Kelsey's right. Johnson's right there. Johnson's right there. But, Kelsey's going to box him out all day. Bills send 4. Pass is incomplete behind McKinnon. 1:13 to go. 1:13 to go. What did Tehran do? What did Johnson do wrong there? I'm confused by you guys. Sometimes the offense just wins. Sometimes the other team just wins. It's a shame the Bills don't win every play. I get it. But 29-26, Bills up. 1:13 to go. Shotgun formation again. Pressure coming. Pass O'Male caught by Hill. Hill has an open field, and that's dangerous. 30, 20, 10, 5. Touchdown, Hill. Thank you for giving Allen the ball back at least. Thank you for giving Allen the ball back. Wow. Allen, listen, this is the guy I want. Allen just looked at his offense and said, okay. Okay. He just went like this. He said, okay. That's what he just did. That's what he just did. Wow. Hill said goodbye. Goodbye to you. The Bills defense is behind me and blue. You don't want to give Tyreek Hill the open field. He did wave. Shouldn't that be a penalty? X point's good. 33-29. Bills have a minute and 3 timeouts. Wouldn't you want the ball in Josh Allen's hands? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. This game. This game. Allen still has a minute, guys. Still 1 minute to go, down by 4. If you're going to give up the touchdown, do it then. Do it then. I'm not happy, guys. Don't misconstrue this, but I'd rather that be a minute to go than last play of the game. 2 TDs in 52 seconds. This is insane. This game. There has to be a loser, though. There has to be a loser. Wow. Wow. 33-29, a minute 2 to go. Remember I said this guy's, remember I said this guy's scary? We got this guy. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. A minute to go. Winner going to the AFC. Winner hosting, I should say, the AFC Championship Game against the Bengals. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Ball's going into the end zone, 25-yard line. 75 yards. Then we just, earlier this half, didn't we do 75 yards in 8 seconds? So relax. Those are all 3 timeouts. Plenty of time. I can't handle this. Mom, thank you. Like, I know. I keep forgetting how to breathe. Shotgun formation. And going deep. Incomplete. Someone cut in when they were supposed. Well, there was a miscommunication between the receiver. John says this rivalry will go on for years. I hope so. But I hope the Bills come out in front every once in a while too. I hope the Bills win a couple of these. Diggs cut in when he was supposed to. Well, I don't know what was supposed to happen, but Diggs cut in. Maybe it was an option route, and Diggs took the one option, and Allen went the other way. Shotgun formation. Allen looking to throw over the middle. Pass complete! Inside Chiefs territory! Guess who? Gabriel Davis! Timeout. Call timeout. Why are you hurrying to the line? Call timeout. They did. Oh, my gosh. Gabriel Davis says, you want to double Stephon Diggs? Fine. I'm open. And by the way, Allen, a little sidearm action of his own, okay? Don't think that my man's Mahomes is the only guy that can move his arm at the release point to get a strong throw in there. Gabe Davis, 6 for 170 and 3 touchdowns. Are you insane? 49 seconds to go. Bills in Kansas City Chiefs territory. Mahomes is getting ready. Oh my gosh. This game has been insane. What more would you want? A win. A win. But if you're the NFL, you're loving this. Shotgun formation for Allen. Five coming for the Chiefs. Guess who caught the ball for a first down? That's Gabe Davis. Let's go. Hurry up, says McDermott. He says, let's go. 35 seconds to go. Bills in field goal range. Shotgun formation at the Chiefs' 35-yard line. Allen avoids the pressure. Looking to throw. Throws it to Diggs. Incomplete. 23 seconds to go. Wow, you don't throw a flag there. He only has one arm. He only has one arm to catch the ball, and you don't throw a flag. How is Gabe Davis on the sideline? How is Gabe Davis on the sideline right now? What? 2nd and 10, 23 seconds to go. You still have 2 timeouts. Middle field's wide open. Take it. Sanders with the catch. There's a flag that should be on the defense. It doesn't matter if it's a catch anyway. The flag will stop the clock, though. The flag will stop the clock. Buffalo, call your second timeout then. Call your second timeout. If the penalty's declined, which is fine, you have to call your second timeout now with 17 seconds. Right? I don't know. Or does the clock still stop? Like, does the clock still stop even if penalty's declined? I'm good with that too. And I'm sure Jim Nantz and Tony Romo are talking about it. But man. 17 seconds to go. 33-29. Bills in the red zone. 2 timeouts. You got time. Use the middle of the field. Into the end zone. Touchdown! Touchdown, Buffalo! Guess who? Guess who? Guess who? Guess who? Gabe Davis with his 4th of the day. 4 touchdowns for Gabriel Davis. And with 13 seconds to go, the Bills are on 35-33. Extra point pending. My kids are not sleeping right now, I promise. Touchdowns for Gabriel Davis. If you don't say we have the best quarterback in the NFL, you're nuts. Extra points, good. 36-33. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? "11 seconds to go to host an AFC Championship game. 11 seconds left. Are you kidding me?" Guys, thank you so much for joining me for this ride. They put 13 seconds on the clock, or they put 2 more seconds on the clock. There's 13 seconds left. The Bills are up. Postseason record, 4 receiving touchdowns in a game. Of course, Bills fans are crying. 13 seconds to go. Star, wow, wow, wow. Kick it out of the end zone. Kick it out of the end zone. I don't want no squib kick. I don't want no bullshit. Kick it out of the end zone. And that's what they do. Mahomes has 13 seconds now. They're only down a field goal. They're only down a field goal. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? California, thank you, Tito. Thank you for joining us. Again, if you enjoy NFL coverage of any kind, hit that subscribe button. Hit that thumbs up button. This has been so much fun. Stressful, emotional. Bills call timeout. Emotional, but fun. Bills have one more timeout now. 13 seconds to go. Wow. Wow, they blanketed Stephon Diggs all day. And Gabe Davis said, give it to me. Give it to me all day. And that's what happened. Now, listen, don't act like, if you're a Bills fan, don't act like Tyrann Mathieu getting injured early in the game didn't have an effect on this game. It did. And injuries happen, and, it's unfortunate, and, all that. But the Bills are still 13 seconds away. Now, remember, do not let Tyreek Hill get open in open field. He gets the ball. He gets to the 44. They call a timeout with 7 seconds to go. Another play like that, and they're in field goal range. Just like that. Just like that. Remember, they did miss a field goal to end the first half. So we're so glad we have you too. Welcome from Germany, wherever you're from. Thank you so much for watching. What a game. What a game. And this is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Wow. 8 seconds to go. They put an extra second on the clock. They keep adding seconds. They keep adding seconds. Wow. Josh Allen. Patriots is proud of our boys. Either way. Listen, we need this win. We need this win. Buffalo calls their last timeout. Buffalo called their last timeout. We need this win. Send pressure on Mahomes. Mahomes can't run now. Like, he can't. He can't run now. Don't let Tyreek Hill get the ball in open field. 8 seconds to go. Do not listen. Stephon Diggs knows what happened in Minnesota, right? He was there. He caught the ball. Like, he knows what happened. So don't act like this game is over. 8 seconds to go. More time than I want. Wow. Wow. Pear's right. It's not over yet, guys. It's not over yet, and I don't want to watch, but I have to. It's a car wreck right now, guys. It's a car wreck. You don't want to see it, but you have to see it. Shotgun formation. Wow. Shotgun formation. Mahomes throws it over the middle. It's complete to Kelsey. He's in field goal range. With 3 seconds to go. Wow. That's going to be a field goal. You've got to be kidding me. Remember when I said the under? I was wrong. Why is he so open? That's insane. This is insane. So it's a 48-yard field goal. 48-yard field goal for overtime. Missed one right before the end of the first half. Will he make this one? Bucker for the kick. Here we go. Bills fans live reaction. And we're going into overtime. We are going into overtime. $36-36. This is insane. If one of these two teams, if whoever wins this game does not win the Super Bowl, there's something wrong. There's something wrong. That's insane. Absolutely insane. 92 watching. Hit that thumbs up, but we need the ball first. I don't care who gets the ball. Like, I think this defense can step. This defense has stepped up when it needed to the most at times in this game. So that was super for it. It was. We gave them the field goal. We gave them the field goal, and you have to be disappointed. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This has absolutely been a crazy game. Absolutely crazy game. I can't. I mean, overtime, guys. Yeah, there's no reason for Kelsey to be that open on that play. There's no reason. This is insane. I'm turning the volume up for the kickoff. Allen's calling it. Allen calls tails. It's heads. The Chiefs are going to receive the ball. Defense needs to step up. Defense needs to step up. And this Chiefs offense is on fire right now. 36-36. Overtime. This has been by far the best game of the weekend. Bills Twitter is going nuts. Everybody is going nuts right now. If you're a Bills fan, if you're a Chiefs fan, doesn't matter. You are going absolutely bonkers right now thinking about this game. Absolutely nuts. Wow. I mean, I cannot believe what just happened. I cannot believe what just happened. What we have witnessed in this game is two of the best quarterbacks, the two best quarterbacks in the league right now going at it. And unfortunately, their quarterback gets the ball first, right? So we need a play from our defense. We need a stop, a field goal. If we stop this team to a field goal on this drive, you have to feel good. Apex says that's Al McDermott for saying play prevent like that. And you have to think that if that's our season because we played way too conservative towards the end of that game. So the rules of overtime, Mr. Smith asks first team wins. Yes, if it's a TD. So I'll give you the rules of overtime real quick. So it's the playoffs. So it goes back to 15 minutes. No more of this 10-minute overtime stuff, right? 15-minute overtime period. If the first team that has the ball scores a field goal, so if the Chiefs score a field goal on this drive, the Bills will get the ball, okay? If the Chiefs score a touchdown, game over, okay? If they score a field goal and the Bills score a field goal, next possession wins. Next score wins. Next score wins. And since this is the postseason, it works just like a game. Okay, we have seen a few, just like the regular game, we have seen a few games go into a second overtime period in the postseason. So this game can end in a tie, obviously. Kicks in the air, and we're talking about a touchback. All right, Chiefs will start with the ball at their own 25-yard line. What a game. I mean, all these games have been close and have been pretty good this weekend. Wow. So my man's talking about 2019 against the Texans. 2019 against the Texans, we forced OT after, that was a crazy game in itself. Dragon Wolf's with us. Hey, Dragon Wolf, good to see you. Pierre, always love seeing you. 96 in here. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Shotgun formation to start this drive. Touchdown wins the game. They hand the ball off on first down. Because remember, you can still hand the ball off in this game. We haven't seen many of those in the fourth quarter, but you can still hand the ball off, and that's what the Chiefs do. A 4-yard gain on first down. It's going to be 2nd and 6. Let me change this real quick, right? And 2nd and 6. Shotgun formation. Mahomes alone in the backfield. Throws it over the middle. Caught by Pringle. Edmonds makes a great tackle. Forces a 3rd and 1. Great tackle by Edmonds. Whether you like him or not. 3rd and 1. We need to stop. Absolutely, we need to stop. Trey, come out here. Come out here, Trey. Come on. We need you. You're active. A touchdown wins this game. 3rd and 1. Shotgun formation for Mahomes. Clyde Edwards-Helaire to his left. 2 wide receivers to the bottom of the screen, along with Kelsey. So 3. Edmonds coming. They have a wide open Kelsey at the 44-yard line. That's a problem with blitzing, is you have an open Kelsey, but you have to mix things up. 13:40 to go in overtime. Kelsey with the catch gives the Chiefs a first down. Man, I just can't believe this, guys. Shotgun formation for Mahomes. 83 in motion. Hand the ball off on first down again. This time maybe a yard. 2nd and 9. Our D-line needs to make a play. Someone needs to make a play. 90 watching. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, if you haven't subscribed to Hashtag Sports, be sure to do so. Thank you so much for watching. What a game between the Chiefs and Bills, the 2 best teams in the AFC. I know the Bengals play next week, and that's fun. But this is a game between the 2 best teams in the AFC. Now, I'm not saying Bengals can't win any given Sunday type thing. I get that, but shotgun formation. Mahomes looking for a screen. They set it up to McKinnon. McKinnon has open room and blockers. Gets inside Bills territory to the 39. A touchdown wins this game. 16-yard gain, and Allen might not even get on the field. Wow. Milano does not look happy. Milano has almost given like he shrugged his shoulders. 30 for 41 for Mahomes, 340, and 2 touchdowns. Kelsey in motion, 2 wide receivers, and Kelsey to the top of the screen now. We're gonna fake the handoff, quick throw out. Nice job by Teron Johnson. Does not tackle though. Come on. Only a 5-yard gain for Hill, but still, Teron Johnson, you need to make that tackle. Wow. Need to make that tackle on Hill. I mean, good job by the rest of the defense coming up, making the play. 2nd and 6. There's a show Allen on the sideline. Right, Allen's not going to get the ball. We understand. 36-36. Shotgun formation from the 34. Guys, we have 3-point lead with 11 seconds to go. 13 seconds to go, I should say. Wide open! Hartman inside the 10. Call a timeout. If you're Buffalo, you call a timeout right now. It's 1st and goal. It's hard to imagine a scenario where the Bills hold up here. It's hard to imagine a scenario where the Bills hold up here. First and goal from the 8. If you're the Bills, you have to call a timeout here, right? Why are you not calling timeout? You have 3 of them. Into the end zone, Kelsey, touchdown, game over. Why do you not call that timeout? Wow. Wow. There's nothing to say. There's nothing to say. You guys are going to be pissed. I get that in the comment section. There's nothing to say. I've already turned off the TV. They're not like, I have no doubt that both feet were down. I have no doubt. Marion, it's great to be with you. There's nothing to say. You know, you talk about the Packers lost yesterday, and I watched Tom Grassi's coverage of that and how depressed he got. They won Super Bowls. They've been here and they've been past here, and they've, you know, Josh Allen did everything he could. Josh Allen did everything he could. Our defense blew it. Our coaching blew it. I mean, there's nothing else to say. Leslie Frazier might have lost a job because of his performance tonight. Like Leslie, I mean, I can go on all night. I can go on all night now because I don't think Mark and Paul are going to do a post game now, which is fine. I understand that completely. They want to give you a kind of like a bipartisan view of the game, and they can't do that right now, and I understand that because I can't. It's sickening. It's absolutely sickening to be here right now. And if on 4th and 13 you had told me, hey, you know, we'll make it to overtime, maybe I would have taken it. But the Rebel says, let's go Bengals. The Bengals have no shot. The Bengals have no shot. The Bengals have no shot. I'm sorry. The Bengals have no shot against this Chiefs team. Like, if they cover whatever spread it is, I think this spread was already listed as potentially 6.5. They're not covering that. I'm sorry, they're not. Pierre, thank you for the donation. Thank you. And then the work's not done, guys. Don't. Pierre with $17 donation says thanks for all the work, Joe, and I appreciate that, and I appreciate all you guys. 17 for Josh Allen, because Josh Allen did all the work today. But the work's not done. Obviously, we're going to have you covered throughout the off season with draft coverage, free agent coverage, all of that. We'll do some fun videos. Thank you, Angel. I appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, do you guys want me to stay on here and do a bullshit post game? Like, I don't know what I want to say. It's salty because Bills had this. They did. They absolutely had this. Like, yeah, I don't. I hope Table and Fraser will get that out of here. You say that now. Wait till next year. They're both gone. Like, they're both gone. I think they're both gone. But wait till next year and then see if you're still saying that. And see you next season. Well, don't forget, I mean, we're going to have you covered all throughout the offseason. Draft coverage, free agent coverage. Like I said, we're Mike, Paul, myself, Mario, Tommy. Like, we'll have you covered. You know, if you want to know And if there's anything you guys want us to cover, of course, let us know and we'll do it. Man, thank you. Thank you guys for sharing with me. You guys shared you guys took time out of your day to share the season with me. I'm here, right? I'm here. So I appreciate all you guys. And of course I care. This is it's God, family, Bills. And I don't have words. I will definitely probably get emotional as soon as I turn this thing off. I'm not gonna go upstairs for a while. We had this game with 13 seconds left. We have this game. I don't know why they added 2 seconds on the clock, by the way, and then added a second after that. But it doesn't matter. I mean, it does, because there was only 3 seconds left when they kicked the field goal. But there's so much I can talk about that I didn't get a chance to talk about during the live stream. While I'm talking about the game, there's so much to talk about. But what can you do? What can you do? It doesn't matter what you say anymore. The season's over. Everything that happened, everything that this guy did, this guy, not the coach, this guy, my cousin said it, he's the best quarterback in the NFL, and he proved it on that drive. I'm sorry, he proved it. He proved that he's the best quarterback in the NFL. I don't care what this guy did. I don't care. He did it against a prevent, we suck defense. Josh Allen's the best quarterback in the NFL, and nothing can change my mind right now. And it'll be a damn shame if he doesn't win a Super Bowl at some point with this team. So I think our future is bright. And as Kevin Joseph comes in and says the same, I feel like our future is bright. But what does that matter right now? That doesn't matter right now in this moment. We can think our future, right? Listen, after his second year in the league, when Dan Marino made it to the Super Bowl and lost, Dolphins fans said his future's bright. How many Super Bowls did Dan Marino win? Zero. Zero. Not a single one. He doesn't win a Super Bowl. He doesn't go back to the Super Bowl after his second season in the league. So we can sit here and we can talk about how bright Josh Allen's future is and how it'll be a shame if he doesn't win a Super Bowl. And those things are all true. But that doesn't mean it's just going to happen. It doesn't mean it's just not going to happen. When I kick it off short, music see miracle. Music see miracles, why you don't kick it short. We know all the pain. All the pain. We lost now in overtime. We find ways to lose. We have a great coaching staff. I don't care what any of you all say in the comment section. We have a great coaching staff that led us to the AFC divisional round. That led us to 4 playoff appearances in 5 years. That's what this coaching staff has done for this team. So I don't care what you all say in the comments about how we choked. And you're right. You're right. We did. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying that the playing prevent like that at the end of the game was the right thing to do. It wasn't. But and I know a lot of the comments are sour grapes, and I get that. And I have a lot of the same grapes. But we're talking about a coaching staff that has led us to the playoffs 4 or 5 years after a 17-year playoff drought. That's the coaching staff I want. That's the coaching staff I want. And the coaches did blow it. No, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. For the past 5 years, the Bills have been in the playoffs. 2 of in back-to-back years, the Bills have been in that Super Bowl conversation. Do you want to go back to 15 years ago? Do you want to go back to 10 years ago? This is the best coaching staff this Bills team as a franchise has had since the early 90s. Since the early 90s. And I'm not saying they didn't blow it. They blew it today. I'm not saying they didn't blow it. Why didn't he throw digs? What are you talking about? Gabe Davis had 4 touchdowns today. You're not blaming this on Allen. It's impossible to blame this loss on Josh Allen. Josh Allen did nothing wrong in this game. Nothing. I can't think of a single play where I was the fourth? Okay, the third and 6th play where he dumps it off to Singletary that makes it 4th and 13 instead of 4th and 6. Okay, yeah, you're right. We should not throw that ball. Or maybe he should throw the ball into the ground, whatever. But it doesn't change anything. It doesn't change. Like, Josh Allen's the best quarterback in the NFL. No matter what anyone says, I don't care. They double digs all day, and that's why Gabe Davis broke records today. I see Mario is trying to join us. So, Mario, do you want in here? Do you want in? Give me a thumbs up if you want in. I can't even tell right now. I can't even tell. Hi, Mario. No, okay. There's so much going on right now. It was 100% on the coaches. I'm drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm going to be drunk. Very shortly, I'm going to be drunk. But my voice is hoarse, as you could tell. There's just so much that can be said, and I'm sure it's going to be said. I'm not sitting here without the Chiefs played a great game too, guys. Let's not take anything away from the Chiefs. Great game by the Chiefs. Goodbye, Frazier and Dable. Yeah, like everyone who says it's the coach's fault. Yeah. Like I don't disagree with you, but let's see what happens next year when we don't have them anymore. But we have the best quarterback in the league, and no one can convince me otherwise. I'm used to the Bills losing. I'm just tired of it. No, I agree. There's 80 of you still watching. I appreciate all of you watching as I depressedly go through my thought process of what happened today. I appreciate you guys so much. It's been a great season with you guys, hanging out with you guys. Now, the season would not have been a success unless we made it to the Super Bowl. That was my benchmark. Winning the AFC East, we did that. I didn't care about the number 1 seed. That would have been great. That would have been cherry on top. That would have been awesome. I wanted that. But winning the AFC East was my goal. We did that. Thanks for content. Thank you, Mr. Smith. I appreciate it. But then when it came to the postseason goals, it was the Super Bowl. We went to the AFC Championship game last year. Mr. Restaurant said I'm sick, but chin up and get up. I'll get up next week. I will not get up until February 10th or the Monday after the Super Bowl, because we're going to watch the Chiefs win another Super Bowl. And some of you who are AFC people, again, I had that interview with Billy Shaw, and he said he always cheer for the AFC, and I understand that. We'll love it. But, good. I'm sick and tired of hearing about Patrick Mahomes. I really am. He's great. I'm not saying he's not. But did you see what Josh Allen did today? Did you see what Josh Allen did today? They doubled our number 1 receiver. Our number 1 receiver at 7 yards receiving today. And that didn't matter at all. 49ers versus Chiefs in Super Bowl rematch from a few years ago. Miguel says Bengals win next week. Not against the team we saw today. If the Chiefs team that showed up today shows up next week against the Bengals, I don't see how the Chiefs win this game, or the Bengals win that game. I don't get playing prevent with 13 seconds left. I don't. Play your defense. Play your defense. Maybe have Poyer or Hyde back deep 20 yards, but play your defense. So many things I want to. I've been live for 4+ hours. My heart is broken. Bengals 49ers Super Bowl rematch. If the Bengals win, they'll be their chance to win their first chip, and they'll have that chance now because the Bills don't. No, there's no buts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's no but at all. Someone said I'm not watching any football next year. I'm still watching. I'm not going to lie. I'm still watching. Just not nearly with any enthusiasm anymore for this game. I love this game. I love football so much. So much. I love the Bills so much. And that's what this is crushing me. This is crushing me. Listen, Paul Mara will do a post game, whether it be tonight or tomorrow. I don't know. They'll let you know. Follow them on Twitter. Follow us on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. We'll let you know. I know you watch every game, man. I appreciate it, Aaron. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate all you guys being here with me. We went through the struggles of the Jacksonville and Steelers loss and Titans loss together. Well, the Titans lost. Mario was here, but you know what I mean. Went through all that together. Went through every single win together. David says, I think Trey was sorely missed here. Maybe, but we're not blaming that. We're not blaming that. I'm not saying that next year with Trey, that coming into next year, we're going to have the same optimism as we did this year. I have no doubts that we'll have the same optimism coming into September next year as we did this year. Doesn't make this any easier, though. Can't imagine talking, keep my mind right. I don't. My mind's not right. We have nothing to be ashamed of. Maybe not. Shame's not what I'm feeling right now. Anger, disappointment, just a lot of that. All right. Guys, listen, I appreciate you guys joining me on this. Mario was going to set up the post game and do all that. So I appreciate all you guys for joining me. And the post game will come shortly. Thank you for a great season, and we'll be with you during the post game for doing everything. You know what we're doing. I can't even keep my mind straight more. But thanks for joining me on this edition of Hashtag Sports. Make sure if you haven't subscribed, hit the subscribe button. Thank you, Mr. Rogers Holmes, first for doing what he does to sponsor us, and thank you for LinkedIn, all that. Thank you for Tommy and Mike for joining me at halftime, and we'll give you plenty of regular or off-season coverage. But yeah, Mario and Paul getting ready for the post game. I look forward to talking to you all soon. Until I do, go Bills.